Okay, that's that. Should be alive. Make sure I am. Okay. Does look like I'm alive. Woo! Right, okay. Turn that down and tweet it out. Right, extreme elements, good. So I am alive. Well, if I spell live. Thank you, Despite, for the host. Appreciate that. Twitch.tv/me. Hey, Spectacular. How are you doing? Do I sound okay? Make sure I sound okay. That'd be nice. Oh God, no, not Matrix is. It's Matrixes. Okay. All right. Live from the bank side. Pushing Syndicate Lake. There we go. Sound fine? Awesome. Hi, Screw. Still don't know how to say your name. Screw. Just kind of go Screw. Hi, chat. How are you doing? Hope you're all doing great. Right. No, not lube. Oh my God! Instead of putting live, I put lube from the left side of my lake. That would not be good. On the bankside, Fisherman's Syndicate Lake. Alright, what should we put here? Relax with me. That'll do. Right, tweet that out. Okay, right. We're live. I had a few problems with internet. I always have problems with internet when I'm mobile. That's right, when I'm walking around, I don't have any problems. When I'm static, I have problems. I don't get it. I think I just sit in dead spots when there's no internet. But when I'm walking around, it's fine. I don't know. I have no idea. But we are live. I've got 3 rods out, kind of going out off to your right-hand side. My mate's fishing over there. He's kind of got 3 different spots all over there. I've kind of got 3 spots over here. There's nothing. Nothing. It's been very quiet. Very quiet. We're having a couple of bleeps, that sort of thing. But nothing fantastic. There was the best spot over there, but we couldn't get there when we set up, and we can't really move. But apparently they caught a few fish over there over the past few days. They've been here since at least Tuesday, probably Monday. But no, just sitting there relaxing. Mate's in his bivvy, hiding away because his leg hurts. Well, everything hurts. But it's been good. But nice relaxing get out. Bit different to Twitch London. Not Twitch London, EGX. That was kind of crazy. That was a lot of walking. Right, okay, let's go back there. We all good? Twitter's gone weird on me. Let me reset Twitter. That's better, I think. Okay. Later sweets. Right, that's good. So make sure that I hate this bit where it doesn't show you the actual timeline. I don't like that. I never did like that. Caught anything yet? No, not caught anything myself. Someone over there, he went home late last night. He'd caught a couple. Hello, going to alert oh, your grandpa died. I'm sorry to hear that. My thoughts are with you and your family. I know how that feels. I've lost all my grandparents now, and the last one really hit me probably because it was the last one. But no, I completely understand. You look away. Hi there, Tasman. But no, not caught anything yet. I've just moved just before I started streaming. I moved the left-hand rod to a spot just over somewhere, some lily pads out, about 70 metres out, because I'd seen a few fish jump up around there. There's also a place right at the back there, but we can't really cast over there because there's another swim over there. But there've been a few jumping over the back there, which is annoying when it's out of your range. This left-hand rod, if someone turns up at that swim, I'd have to bring that in because that's pretty much theirs. But as there's no one there at the moment, I'm going over there. But it's been nice, relaxing. Last night, chat. You know that bivvy that I was going after? It cost about £500. Well, there's a few things that I've won on the raffles, like the reels, 2 of the reels that I got, and the chair. I won on that. Well, they did a raffle. They had a raffle going for the bivvy that I wanted, so I thought, you know what, I'll enter that. But they do another one. There's like about 550 entries into it, and they did another raffle, which is like £1 a ticket. And if you win that one, you win 40 entries into the second one, into the main draw. So it's kind of like a cheap way of getting lots of entries. And I thought, you know what, I'll throw a tenner into that, because the maximum is 10 entries. And I won the 40 tickets. So then I had a 10 in 80 chance of winning 40 tickets. And then after I won that, I had a 40 chance out of 550 of winning the bivvy. Well, I won it. I fucking won it. I could not believe it. I'm like, holy fucking shit. So, I can retire this big one. If I was to go to France, I'd take this really big one. But, I can now actually have a smaller, easier to put together bivvy. Because we'd have moved over there if I didn't have this bivvy, because it's so fucking big, and it takes me it'd take me 40 minutes to put it down and put it back up over there. So that was pretty fucking awesome. Because I was going to buy one, I was thinking, okay, then I'll have to wait a little while, save up a little bit, and then buy it. And I went and won it. Who did that? Grumpy Kittens. Thank you very much for the resub. So never enter a raffle that you're entering. Okay. I've won a few things. I haven't won anything for a while. The last thing I bought was this chair, which is like about a month ago, just over a month ago. But I normally throw a few quid in there every so often for things that I want, for fishing. I got those 2 nice reels, which now I'm going to have to buy another one to go in the middle. The chair. What else have I won? I won a few things. A rod pod. What else did I get? Oh, the table, which I don't have with me today because we had to pack as light as possible, which isn't easy. I've got my little boat, which you can see there. I finally got that from China. And then nearly lost it today. The GPS is much to be desired. Sometimes it doesn't go off in a completely different direction, but it doesn't quite go in the direction that you want it to. And I put my bait out there with my line and everything, and I pressed the button to come home, and it immediately just went sideways instead of towards me, and got stuck in brambles. That was fun trying to get that out with the guys over the other side, kind of pointing, yeah, just there, mate, just below you. You can see it there. And then using one of the poles from a landing net to push the brambles out of the way, and then getting hold of the boat and pushing it back out into the lake so I could drive it back. So that was absolutely fucking hilarious. It was only like £100. But it's actually, now I've got used to it, it's actually not bad. You have to turn it on, you have to leave it for quite, 5 minutes for it to get its GPS signal a bit more accurately, so it actually does go in kind of the right direction. It gets you out to the rough direction within a couple of meters. His one will get you down to like a few centimeters, but this one's a little bit not quite as accurate. Oh, it's Tasman. You gave it. Sorry, I don't actually see it. I just see the subs. But thank you very much, Tasman, for gifting the sub. If you tell me, if anybody gifts any subs, make sure someone tells me that someone's gifted the sub, because I don't see it on this chat window apparently, which is annoying. All right, what else did I want? I want a Spod Pod stand where you can put a square bucket into, so you don't have to keep bending down. I want one of them. I want my table. I want my 2 reels. I've got what's I got there? It's called the distance sticks, which I've got in my bag at the moment. I haven't used them. The chair, and now the bivvy. Yeah. So I had a 1 in 80 chance. Well, a 10 in 80 chance of winning the 40 tickets, and then the bivvy was 585 tickets. So I had 40 tickets in the 585 draw, and I won it. Skill doesn't really matter. It does. I like to thank the person that gifted them, because you're the one that, dipped into your old pocket and handed the money out. So I appreciate it. I do, really do. But thanks for Brian Cox. He is bringing science to the people. It's about time we stop making stupid people famous and national. Oh, Brian Cox is, yeah. Brian Cox is brilliant. I've watched him for years. Yeah, just before live, the bit that I had to do first was making the coffee first before I went live. You really fancied a coffee. I've been up, had breakfast. Well, had one break tomorrow. Might have to have some later. We had a chili con carne made from his girlfriend. She made us chili con carne. We heated it up in a pan on the stove. That was good. We had that had that burrito style in a wrap. But yeah, it's been quiet. I mean, it's cool. The weather's gone really cold. Here at the moment it's 14, but this morning and overnight it was like 9 degrees C. So it was a bit chilly. But I was alright in there. I was nice and toasty in there. So now I haven't got to buy a new bivvy. I can put the money towards other things, like a more lightweight bed chair. That's what I would like. There's some ultralight, and if I'm going to be fishing during the winter, I kind of want a better one than that. So I'll put the money towards that now, unless I win one of them as well. He swears at me. You went, fuck, you chubby git. Oh, so yeah, you said, what's your favourite way to cook fish? Either grill or pan fry. Grill or pan fry. Normally grill. Or that's the way that I like to cook it. The way I normally like to eat it is fried in batter. That's the way I like to eat my fish, with some fish and chips. Did you end up getting concrete to fix your car mirror? I did. I have. I still haven't got around to actually fixing it properly. There's another little bit that I need to do to it. But it's on, and hopefully it won't fall off. And hopefully no one will kick it off again. But yeah, hopefully. Should have brought the stuff with me, actually. The car's only over there. It's like about 20 metres away. I could have done the rest of it. Just got to fix some plastic that was broken. Grill is good? Yeah, grill is good. Grilled fish is good. Pan fried and a very little bit of oil is also nice. As long as you turn it off and so you don't end up the fish falling apart. Which I have done that before. Went to flip a fish and it just went and just exploded everywhere. Yeah, no. Grill or pan fried myself because I can't be asked to do better. Well, normally the fish that I cook are a little bit bigger, too big to go in my deep fryer because I've only got a very small one just for cooking some chips. Now I can't see your name. Who said grill is good? Because I can't see your name. Because it's black on a black background. Nearly got a fucking leaf in my coffee then. That would have been awful. No, it's not going to tell me either. I haven't got a clue. I can imagine now it's easy to fuck up. I do it in the griddle pan and pray it doesn't stick. Ah, it's Nightwolf. Of course it's Nightwolf. You're one of the only people that actually are black, yes. That is very true. I got my fishing top on. I got a nice. It's quite thin and airy, but it's actually not bad for warmth. So I was quite impressed with that. And I got myself some slip-on fishing shoes as well. So when I jump out of bed, if there's a fish in the middle of the night, I only have to slip them on. You can pull that. You can pull that at the back, you know, to keep it on, but most of the time, just keep it forward. They're fine. Need to get some green ones of these. These are lovely and warm, these are. I need some green ones. And then a green jacket. But it's nice to be on the bankside. Relaxing. Doing not a lot. Well, until the fish comes on, right? Very tempted to move that middle rod from over there to there again. There's a shelf just in front of me, about 25 meters, and it's kind of like just to the left of where he fishes. Well, whoever goes over there, the person that was on there, he can't quite get to there. So do I hunt? I have been hunting, but I don't hunt normally. One of my friends many years ago, before he started Twitch actually, I haven't been hunting since I've been on Twitch. Her father got hired to take out rodents and things like that from around his field. So me, her boyfriend, and me went round there shooting things like rats and things like that, which was fun. And before that, the only thing I'd done was clay pigeon shooting, but that was fun. I nearly shot a squirrel. It moved, and I just went to fire, and then I noticed it was a squirrel and stopped. But the squirrel nearly bit the bullet, literally. Wouldn't want to shoot a squirrel. Bless them, they're awesome. I had a few squirrels around here. They might pop out later. We've got a few ducks down here. We've got a swan, which I don't know where the swan's gone now. Must have moved over to one of the other lakes. But the fishing gets harder here now, as if it hasn't been hard enough. We're not in the best place. I think next time we come, we'll try and get there. We really will try and get there.
Nice.
And Big Joey, thank you very much for the resub for the 69th month. Nice. Nice. Shame we don't get red squirrels anymore. I do. Where I live, there's a graveyard, a massive graveyard, and there are some red squirrels there, but there's not many. There are grays. There's kind of like there's a graveyard and it's kind of split up a bit. There's some red squirrels in one, but there's grey squirrels in the other. And I'm surprised the grey squirrels haven't killed the red squirrels off. There's a couple of red squirrels there. I don't know why they're in there because they don't normally. Apparently they're not meant to be around here. Not here, I'm miles away, but there. there's not meant to be red squirrels there, but there are a couple. And I'm surprised they haven't been pushed out because grey squirrels are very aggressive towards red squirrels. And they are dying out. Although there's some places in the country there's loads. But I've seen one. Apparently there's a few. I've only ever seen one red squirrel in there. Yeah, no, they're not quite wiped out. There are places in the country where they still are around, but they have been dwindling over time rapidly. And obviously, when I say I saw a red squirrel, that must have been 3-4 years ago, at least. Silverfish jumping out, getting food. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Life is getting back to normal a little bit, slowly. I haven't looked at the coronavirus rates recently, but it's not been great. Brownsea Island has some as well. Yeah, there are. They're I would still call them endangered, but they are around. But yeah, life's getting back to normal. That was nice to go to EGX. It really was. And the event, I did feel safe at the event as well. That was good. There wasn't so many people there. There wasn't so many stands, although I was sad about the stands. There really wasn't too many people. Everywhere had cleaning stations. All of the stands had all things like that. So you felt a bit. You keep your hands clean from touching everything. But it's getting better, and as we're getting more vaccinated, people aren't dying from it. I mean, people are still catching it, but they're not dying from it so much. So, it's as we're getting vaccinated, I can see it getting to the point of we can class it the same as the general flu. You're going to catch it. You might feel absolutely crappy, but you're not going to die. You know what I mean? I think that's our best hope of us putting it into the same place as the normal flu. People still die of the flu. A lot of people still die of the flu. People are going to still die of corona. But if we can stop, like 100 times as many people dying from the coronavirus as the flu, if we can get away from that and stay away from it, that's good. Unlikely to die, yeah, unlikely to die. There's still going to be a mortality rate, but it's better than 5% surviving to 5% not dying, right? But I'm just glad. I've had to be very careful myself because I'm on the vulnerable list, and it's nice to get back to a little bit of normality. I don't go out very often, but me and him, we'll go out, we'll have some drinks, things like that. Being able to do that is nice. We don't do it very often, so it's nice to actually be able to do it. Yeah, COVID has fucked us up as a species, right? Oh dear. I mean, it could have been worse. Could have been a T-virus. We'd all be zombies. Because that would cause more problems. you're a Darwinist and a utilitarian, so it's unusually really hard for me to say something that will get a lot of people pissed at you. Don't worry, I know what you mean. I was during the COVID, you know, but before vaccines started getting rolled out, people just acting like there was nothing wrong, and it used to get me so fucking annoyed. Really did. But just irresponsibility. Even now, when I go shopping, I still wear a face mask. If I go into most shops, I'll still wear them. I'm pretty sure there'll come a point where I won't, but at the moment, I still am. But yeah, even got one with me now in the bag. Keep it with me, even though I'm out here fishing. Never know when I got to go in the supermarket. But we're already zombies. But yeah, thankfully, I haven't had COVID. Well, I don't think I've had a COVID. There is a chance of you having no symptoms, but I haven't had symptoms that I would suspect I've had COVID, so I probably wouldn't have been a zombie. Yay, go me. My brother would be a zombie. He's had COVID. More like drones. I do find it funny where people think that the government has put something in the vaccine to control us. The government wanted to put something in our bodies to control us. It would be a lot easier than the vaccine. A hell of a lot easier. Just put it in the water supply. Fish just bobbed his head out of the water near where you are, Jace. Fish just bobbed his head right out of the water. Right where you? Right where you're? Right, the furthest rod. Just, this is weird. Just his head right out of the water. That's the lily pads. I don't know if you can see them quite. I don't think you can see quite over there. But he's right over some lily pads, right out far at the back. I was quite impressed the boat got all the way out there. And it just poked his head out. You could see it was a big fish, and then it just went back down again. Governments can't control us. Facebook already does. Just look at all the people panicking when Facebook was down for a few hours. I know. It was crazy. I was actually speaking to someone that had a VR setup at Oculus Quest on the, at EGX, and I go, I bet you were panicking during those few hours it was down, because no one could log into any Facebook stuff, including Oculus. He went, yeah, that was fun. We sat around doing nothing all day. So, that's good, I suppose. If your job relies on Facebook and it goes down, you get the day off. So don't read the 5th Alex Rider book and you'll have zero concerns about anything in the vaccines. I can read that sort of thing and be fine. I'm not the sort of person to jump into conspiracy theories and stuff like that. I like to do my own research. As much as I can, you know what I mean, from other people that are much smarter than me. It's a bit of wind today though. A bit breezy. Oh, I don't know why I've got that up. Let's close that. Don't need that. What? Oh my God. One of my friends has put some fucking Christmas lights up. It's one set. I don't care if it's one set. You don't put Christmas stuff up. Fucking October. I gotta complain about this now. Ooh. When I was working for a small software company, once power went out for a few hours, best time we spent, great for team building and getting to know each other. Yeah, very much so, because what else have you got to do other than sit around doing nothing while the power's off? You don't know how long it's going to be off, so you can't go home. And you're just all sitting around, chatting. I completely understand it. I had the similar sort of thing when I was working in the amusement arcade industry, and the power went off, all the machines went off. You know, there's not a lot we can do about it. People had money on their machines. They'll obviously remember it until the power comes on. So there was loads of customers sitting around, all sitting on the floor waiting for the power to come back on, all fucking chatting around. I even went out, got some drinks out. Sort some drinks out for everybody. That was quite nice. Because they had a gas stove in the back. So I boiled a pan of water. Boiled a pan of water in there. That was good. That was quite funny actually, because I said, I wish we had some power. We could boil some water. And then they went, what about the Clicks machine? Because the Clicks machine is one of these vending machines that, you know, it's got the coffee, it's got the sugar, all that light in the cup, and it just basically pours water into it. So I grabbed a load of the cups out of the vending machine, went into the back, boiled some water in a pan, so we could have some drink. That was good. Ingenuity. Crisis averted. Oh yeah, there's definitely, yeah. I mean, people say, you know, it makes you magnetic. Have they ever done any science with regards to how much material, even the most powerful magnets that we can make, how much material it would take to make your body magnetic at any point in your body? I mean, if they literally, all of the solution that they injected into your body was neodymium magnet material, there's no way nothing would stick to you. It's fucking ridiculous. Any bites? We've had a couple of bleeps. Nothing today. Nothing overnight. Frustrating. But because obviously my mate can't drive at the moment, we had to fit everything into my car, which we didn't manage to get everything into my car. I actually had to go all the way back to his house and come back to bring some more stuff. So what I did was we picked this spot because it's right next to the car park. So then when I went back, I could leave my trolley at his. When I picked up the rest of the other little bits that I couldn't fit in the car. So hopefully when I take him back home, we haven't got to do 2 trips. So we had to pick somewhere right next to a car park, which is not the best place. But we were just getting out to get out. Even him, you know, he loves his fishing, but it was just to get out. We'd have rather gone over there, but there was someone over there when we got here. They went late last night. But to move would be to move without the barrow would be a monumental pain in the arse. So we stayed here, even if we catch nothing. We're just out, relaxing, chilling. I don't think super magnets, those in super solid state, can even make you magnetic with the amount is injected. I know, that's ridiculous. It's like, who the fuck believes this? And they stick something on you. They stick something like a spoon on them. And it's like, I can stick a spoon on my head and make it stick. Doesn't mean I'm fucking magnetic. Kids have been doing it for years. It's funny. And then they say that they're injecting nanobots into you. No, if they wanted nanobots into you, They can put it in the food chain, they can put it in the water supply. You know, it's not that hard for them to do that. So blaming anything, any conspiracy on the vaccine is just like, you really don't know the power of what the government could do if they really wanted to. Bottled water tactics, you know, stick it in water. You know, spring water comes out of the mountains and they bottle it. How hard would it be for the government to put fucking nanobot technology in that? Are all the anti-vaxxers not drinking bottled water either, you know? Tap water, you know? They put all their water through a reverse osmosis filter just to make sure it's safe, right? Just as hard as it is to claim from the mountains, it's totally not the tap yet. It's not about how hard, it's about how much would it cost. I mean, yeah. But if they wanted to track people, you know, they could do it. They go on spy missions into other countries and they hide it from the government. We're oblivious. We could easily get tracked. Good time zone? No bites. Well, no fish. He's had a couple of knocks. I had one. I've had one knock. He had a nice bite. It took up, but then jumped off. I'd love some nanobots to fix my procrastination. I mean, yeah. How about, you know, give me some. If there's nanobots in me, can they make me sleep less, feel less tired? You know, maybe rejuvenate my body to stay around a bit longer. You know. Carrying any, we're getting tracked. Carrying anything as an RFID. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of ways that, you know, we're the most videoed people in the world in the UK. We've got video cameras everywhere, all streets. Makes it nice and safe, but you know, if you think they don't know where you are, when we walk around with phones, they got GPS. You know, when you go shopping, people know what you bought. Your banks know where you go. They track you via purchases. If when you start to realise that everything you do is tracked and traced, and you accept it, you're a lot happier. You're a lot happier. I don't care if they know I bought some bananas in Sainsbury's. I don't care that afterwards I bought some bread in Tesco's. You know. I don't care that they know that I'm sitting at the side of this lake because they tracked my phone. I don't care. What exciting news are they going to get from that? If they're that interested in my boring daily moveabouts, they are welcome. Hi, Crumb Thief. I hope you get more. Hope you get more than bait on the hook. See, so do I. I recently changed that one. I might move that one, and I might redo that one over there in a minute. Take out the boat and try not to fall in the lake. That'd be great. Lots of little fish on top of the water, taking surface stuff off. Ah, that's where the swan was. It was hiding around the corner. Every time I hear a fish break the surface, kind of like, what's that? Have you ever watched Finoa live? He's loud as fuck while fishing and catches tons of fish. Really? I'm just quiet here when I'm just chilling. Just chilling. But yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if all my rods were further out. Then, you know, it wouldn't really matter how loud I was. These ones are only like about 20 metres away over these two sides. That left-hand one's about 70 metres out. I know this because the remote control for the boat tells me how far it's out. But no, I haven't watched it. You just withdraw your cash at ATM and make all your purchases with cash just because. But you probably don't avoid all the cameras. No, if you're that paranoid about your life, you're probably doing something wrong. When I go out, I don't do anything secretive. I don't do anything illegal. I don't do anything really exciting that the government would be interested in watching. I'm not really worried. If they're sitting there watching me right now, well, you must have a dull life. Eat it? Eat what? On my eating. Good point. I don't even know if the hail hydrate works on this. Actually, I can't remember. Oh, eat the fish. I can't eat the fish here. It's not something I'm allowed to do. Definitely not allowed to eat the fish. Hey, 69 viewers. Nice. Yeah, fishing for carp, yeah. Right, let's pause that. So I don't need that up. Okay. Yeah, I can't bring it up on here. Oh, well, that wasn't. It was a bot. Oh, it does pop up. Okay. Just make sure it actually pops up on here. Thank you for the hell hydrate. Pour some water into an old Coke bottle. So I've got to bring a bottle with me. Thank you very much. Appreciate the hell hydrate. Got a Coke with me, got coffee, got bacon, sausages. He's got some sausage rolls. There's lots of other little fish in here. There'll be some bream, there'll be some perch. I think they're more on the other lake. There's loads of silverfish in here. Silverfish, not the silverfish you find on the rocks, but actually silverfish. You get a lot of them in there. But if you see any fish break in the water, and you know, the little bits of ripples, there'll be a silverfish. There's loads of them in here. But I'm not targeting them, I'm using bait that they can't take. Don't give me if you have nothing to hide, you shouldn't mind someone else having the ability to monitor every part of their life. Well, I'm not doing exactly exciting. I mean, how many people are in my country? You know, I'm not doing anything exciting, so I don't expect them to be monitoring me. That's more like what I mean. I don't do anything that they would be remotely interested in. Do you do anything that they would be remotely interested in? Is your life that exciting to someone sitting around watching you all day? 99.9% of us, no. So why would they be wanting to monitor me? That's more what I want. That's more what I mean. I don't do anything like that. Why would the government want to watch me? But that's me. If you have an exciting life, then okay, great for you. Mine's sitting beside a lake. I video most of my life. I'm more entertaining to people like you that want to watch me for some reason. I don't think the government really interested in my streams. I don't think they're interested in fishing. It's about whether they can. Oh, everywhere can monitor everything you do. If you don't want to be tracked and monitored like that, don't have a phone, don't have a computer, don't have a bank account, don't have loyalty cards, don't have debit cards, credit cards, don't have anything like that. Live in the middle of nowhere so you're not tracked by cameras. You can do it, but you'd have to give up a lot to not be tracked. And that's what I mean, you know. There's a lot easier ways of tracking us than the vaccine. Doesn't mean you have to make it easy. Now, what you want, if you want to be tracked, what you need to do is you need to go near government buildings and just poke your head out and look and then hide, and then you know, just make yourself conspicuous. You know Jeff is watching. I think the more you try to hide your actions, the greater attention you bring to yourself as well. For someone who shares their entire life, the chances are you have nothing to hide. But if you attempt to hide everything, that draws attention. You know what I mean? So share as much as you don't care about and hide everything else, maybe? That might work. I wonder if I can bring my redemptions up on the computer, on the tablet. Let's have a look. It depends if Twitch will allow me to bring it up on the Chrome on here. Go. I don't want the mobile version, I want the desktop version. Can I have the desktop version? Why do apps don't show you? Well, what about in here? Desktop site. That's what I want. There we go. Did you see that Thingiverse got one of their backup databases leaked? Really? They got a backup database? Well, that's not good. Not at all. I mean, they just see everything that people's made, I suppose. I haven't printed anything terrible, I suppose. It's not very exciting. From October 2020. I'll probably be on that database then. It's not good. Alright. Let's go to there. See if I can get that. No, I don't want that. My channel. Oh, no. Oh, damn it. The fish jumped out just in front of me. Little one, but... channel. Alright. No, don't bring the bloody app up, you fucking... I don't want the app, because I can't get a hold of my the URL for my thing. How the bloody hell am I going to get that? Who did that? Oh, that's Netflix. Another Life Series 2 is now on Netflix. Oh, bit rate's about 5.6. I don't actually know what I'm broadcasting at. Is the quality of the stream okay, chat? Apparently there was some unsalted SH. Really? Emails and parcels. Apparently some were unsalted. That's terrible. That's not good. You wish you was here. That'd be nice to do something like that, where, you know, everybody goes to a lake and we all sit there fishing. That would be cool. Can I get this? Review rewards queue, that's what I want. No! Oh, please. Why? Why would you do that? I clicked on the web page to manage the rewards queue. Ah. Right, I got it. Oh no. No. I want it. I'm trying to get the rewards queue in my. Damn it. That's annoying. What's it? What if I do that? I want to copy that one. No, I want to copy the link. Why can't you copy a link that's in a browser window on Android, on Chrome? Why? It won't let me. It just, when I click it, it just removes the bloody. It just removes the address on the bar. Most would be cryptic, but so I'm assuming old accounts started at SH1. SH01. I don't know how old my account would be, whether I'd be in there. No, whenever I click in there, it just goes to remove it. Well, that's stupid, Android. Why the fuck would you do that? On the Chrome one on here, on iOS, when I click on the address in Chrome, I can copy it. On Android, it clears it. It goes, what would you like to type? No, I don't want to type. Fucking stupid. Fuck's sake. So I can't copy and paste it. Okay, whatever. Actually, that's a good point. Why am I getting any text-to-speech in here? Right, let's turn this up. Let's see. Turn that on. And where's the Bluetooth? Oh, it's now saying connecting. Great. Connecting. Boop boop. Right, chat connected. Okay. What if I say something in here? Test. I didn't do anything. Didn't say anything. Why didn't I say anything? Why is the text-to-speech not working? It says on. Oh, am I an ignored user? Oh, I'm an ignored user. That's why.
Sir_Medis says finally playing New World again. Grumpy Chicken 69 says it's Shy Kappa.
There you go. I can hear you now.
Sir_Medis says after not being able to play all day yesterday.
Sure. Look, I was here last night and I'm here tonight. Okay, I can't play new. Although we don't know. We might stay tonight. We might not. Depends how Jason feels. The colds get into his fractures and breaks. So we, after the stream tonight, we might go home, or we might go in the morning.
Yes, 333 says hi.
Hi, yes, 333. I didn't miss anything yesterday. I did. I missed trade skills leveling time. Also, I need to get to 40 so we can carry on with the main quest line. So yesterday would have been an actual good time to level up. But I shall do that next time I'm back on.
Sir_Medis says you didn't. New World was down for 5 hours maintenance, turning into over 10 hours.
Oh, right. I did see there was some maintenance and there was some extended for a bit, but I didn't realise it was to 10 hours. Wow. I thought it was only a few hours. You know, like about 3 hours. But 10 hours of maintenance. Oh my God.
Broken Weeble says I made 41 last night. Next main quest is a dungeon at 45 plus Kappa.
You mean you did? You mean you did the 40 plus the 40 quests? How could? Any predictions on whether the new world will be the new WoW? Probably will, but what they need to do is they need to add in some end game content, because they've got loads of content up to max level, but they don't have much content at max level. That's what they need to do now. Add some really big dungeons, some raid things, some really rare gear to give people to aim for. Keep on running the dungeons to get the good gear. That's what they need to add. There's a few people have said there's not much end game content, so they've been saying don't rush there, which I haven't been. They go, don't rush there because there's not a lot at the end. But once they add that, yeah, it's definitely a contender for WoW.
Grumpy Kitten 69 says basically copy WoW LUL.
Yeah, I mean not copy WoW. I mean it's an MMORPG. There's plenty of them. It's not like copying WoW, but they do need to add the end game content.
Broken Weeble says all trade skills to 200 will take a while.
Yes. Yeah. And I'm the sort of person that will get all my trade skills to 200. I've got 3 over 100 at the moment, so that's not too bad. Well, when I say trade skills, I mean resource gathering, making, production, and the like. Everything on skills. I want them all at 200. And I want all weapons to max level as well. That'd be cool.
Sir_Medis says 8 over 100 POGFISH.
8 over 100? What was that? Missed that.
Markuside says I can tell you furnishing is not fun to LVL.
Isn't it? I mean, I want my house really nice. My house is crappy. I've got 2 of the... Not the basic chests, but the next ones up. The ones that cost you about 1,000 each. 1,500.
Probably need to respect.
Oh, you max your life staff now. What's that, 30, isn't it? Isn't it? I can't remember now. No, 20.
Grumpy Kitten 69 says depends what you can do with them. I'm not into leveling something just to
20.
have a bigger number in my character screen. Broken Weeble says 20. Markuside says him like 12 hours in and only level 61.
I want a trade skill. Oh, on furnishing. 12 hours in. So you're actually going to level all furnishing. I can imagine it's quite hard because you need multiple things. You need wood, you need iron, you need, cloth.
Says yeah.
So I can imagine it is quite hard to level because you have to level all the other skills or buy the materials, which cost a fortune. But yeah, in my house I've got a couple of little things that I found around. Made a couple of little things like some shelves and stuff like that. But I bought 2 the iron boxes, the iron chests. Not the little crappy wood, not the first chest that you can make, but the second one.
Once you get to good stuff, you can make money by furnishing.
I bet you can. I bet you can. But that'd be kind of cool. I do want to level up everything. I wanted to get my cooking up as high as possible, but cooking is difficult because you've got to go out into the world and find stuff. I need to find a map so I can find out where all different things are normally. Yeah. Weapons probably better at higher levels.
Says the RNG for ingredients is tough for cooking.
Yeah, very much so. Some you can go out and you can find. Some you can only find near other things. Another silverfish jumping out right there.
Broken Weeble says, but at least Brightwood has a decent kitchen level.
Oh, is that? Yeah, that was a decent kitchen there, yeah, wasn't it? Yeah.
Nightwolf 070 says, I forgot you were on about New World then. I was like, huh, cooking. Hard.
Yeah.
LUL.
Bit of cooking. I do like cooking on that. The past couple of days, all I've been doing is cutting trees.
GTG, bye.
Gotta go. See you later, yes. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of logging. I got to 100 logging. So now I can do the 100 trees. I forgot what they are now. Wormwood or something like that. I get them. And after I got 100 logging, I went out and I didn't see a fucking single 100 tree. I'm like, that's typical, that is. But I should be cutting every single fucking one of them.
Broken Weeble says, I've been doing a lot of fishing to get fillets for cooking.
When I'm on the open beta test, no, the closed beta test, sorry, not the open one, the closed one, the one where you could get a key to get into it, I did a lot of fishing on that one, because I wanted to see what the fishing was like. I will get that to 200. That one's going to be a challenge.
Marcus I says
but
you
that
will
was
find
good fun.
a lot of LVL 100 trees in the 40 plus zones.
Yeah. Yeah. Not quite 40 plus at the moment. I'm 38, I think. I think I'm 38. Right, I'm going to move this rod. This middle one. I want that one there. Showered on by leaves. This one out here. This is my new extractor rod with an older reel, because I haven't got the same reel for these ones. So this is a slightly different rod. Well, the bait's still there, so that's a bonus. Right. Don't hit yourself, Matt. Okay, let's try something different on there, shall we? Right, what bait? Let's have a look. What shall we put on there? Nothing's been working yet, so don't want them. What we got? Don't want that. What about one of these? Could try one of them. That might be different. No, I'll try that. I'll do that. I'll put that on. I was going to try something different, but try a smaller bait, because apparently someone that was on here, he's been catching a lot on smaller baits rather than the bigger baits. So I'll try that. I'll try anything. Well, nearly anything. Screw that on. check that. There's that sitting. Need it a little bit higher. A little bit higher. Is that one? That's not too bad. Right, okay. So that. Go underneath that. Oh, missed that, whatever that was. What's that? I have no idea what that means. I have no idea. Right, let's get the boot. Covered in crap. On. What does that mean? Because I'm not French, so. Cut some up. Regular shapes. Some of these are hard. Oh, who's that? Oh, that is a phone call I have to take. Hello. Hiya. Hi, Kaylee. That was a good win last night, wasn't it? Yeah, I've been looking for one of them for a while, and when I saw this competition, I thought, you know what, I'll go for the max entries. Then I won that, and then I won the main draw, and I'm like, yes. I'm actually sitting on the bank at the moment with a friend, and he's like, oh, you jammy kid. That is, yep, that is certainly. Sorry. That's fine, that is. That's fine. Yeah, well, I leave early in the morning, so I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be home before they deliver. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. I will do. Yes, I will do. I'll do a photo of it next time I come. I am. Will do. Bye. Bye. Yep, I did. There we go. Right. That was me. That was the lady confirming my win. Yeah, I know. I was trying to talk over it. All right. Right. Okay. Right. That's why I was trying to talk over it in case you could hear it. Let's carry on. I won a bivvy. Which was nice. The one that was actually after, that's why I entered the competition. Right. Question though, could you hear anything that chat shouldn't have heard? If you could hear something that chat shouldn't have heard, I don't think there's anything that people could have worried about anyway. You could better hear her. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's all right. I was just making sure. I didn't think so. So whenever she said anything, I was talking over her anyway. So, but yeah, no, I won a new bivvy. I won the Fox Frontier bivvy. I was thinking about buying one. I was actually thinking about buying the Fox Frontier X, which is very slightly bigger. But when I saw that, I thought I'd enter it, and I fucking won it while I was there on the bank last night, which was great. Can't believe that. So that's handy, because that was something that I actually really wanted, because it's a lightweight bivvy, a very lightweight one, which is what I needed really, so I could, you know, when I come to this lake, if we want to pack up and move, we can move. I want to get a lightweight bed as well, but so now I ain't got to buy the bivvy, I can buy a bed. It's a tent designed specifically for fishing. Yeah, designed specifically for fishing. So it's got all different openings and stuff like that, things inside where you can put things. But it's designed specifically for fishing and for quite stormy weather. Because we'll come fishing when it's chucking it down with the rain, but you won't necessarily go camping. So like the bivvy that I've got, well, this bivvy and the one that I've got. Just one is like a 20,000 millimeter hydrostatic head. So that means if you was to put a tube of water on top of the fabric and put it 20,000 millimeters up, it would not leak. So it's pretty fucking waterproof. A lot of tents are nowhere near that. Right. So we can really chuck it down, and we don't care. Ooh, might need to put the bail arm over. Hello, duck, or goose. It's fine. Goose sitting there. Oh, no, go straight, Matt. This boat was very, very cheap, but it'll get me done until I get a nice, decent one later. It's nice because I can get it right in the right spot that I want. And I want it just there. Right. There we go. See if it'll bring it home automatically. See how close it gets this time. It's kind of going to the bush instead of in front of me, but yeah, miss a bit. It'll be a couple of meters off. Don't knock the line, Matt. Like that. Marvellous. Jump down here. Hold on so I don't fall in. Oh, that'd be great if I fall in, chat, right? You would love it if I fell in, chat. I know you would. I can just imagine it. Right, turn that off. Turn that off. But no, does alright. Gets me out of there, right? Let's bring the line in. Hang on, Jet. Okay. Marvellous. There's that one done. I'll do the other one in a little while. Get dropped every so often. Right, okay. I won't kid you, yes. Oh right, yeah, I'm falling. Any bass in it? I don't think there's any bass in it. I don't think there are.
XYIC0 says, do you go for a swim in there in the morning to freshen up?
No, I don't think I'd want to go for a swim in here. I think they get very upset if you went for a swim in here. Actually, my mate here actually fell in here, right here, where I was standing there. He fell in, shivering all bloody night. Not tonight, before. So yeah, I don't want to be there. Although if I did fall in, you know, it'd be great for views, but a little bit wet. Although I do have a change of clothes on me, just in case. I don't particularly want to do that. But no, he's fell in right on this swim, which I can imagine really sucks. Oh, what's the date today? 14th. All right. Oh, chat. Who saw Captain Kirk finally going into space the first and last time? Captain Kirk actually went into space last night aboard the Penis. Only I don't know why Jeff made his spaceship a penis. That's the sort of thing you'd expect from Elon Musk, not from Jeff Bezos.
Nightwolf070 says, I watched the whole thing.
Did you? It was good.
Chauffin says, hi at Matrixus. How
Hi.
are you feeling this Thursday morning?
Feeling great.
5296 says,
Feeling
LUL.
great, really am.
Nightwolf070 says, was actually moved by his words.
I didn't get to see an interview, but I kind of like, I stayed for a little bit after they'd landed and he'd got out. And it was just, you know, they were spraying the champagne and all that sort of stuff. I kind of finished off after that. I'll have to watch the interview when I get back home. Or if we stay tonight as well. I'll watch it in bed tonight.
No man with money are going to take them seriously and actually do something about climate change.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. But it's nice.
Ralph says, what system do you use for fishing carp? I personally always tie a D-rig.
Oh, D-rig. Yeah, I don't use D-rig. I normally use a runny or spinner rig, depending on what you call it. I normally use that. Or I'll use a zig as well. Use a zig rig. But no, I haven't actually tried a D-rig. But I do know how to tie one. What's that? Oh, that's right then. But yeah, I still can't believe I actually won a bivvy. It's just fucking ridiculous. £500 bivvy, and it cost me a tenner in tickets.
Camping out tonight?
We did last night. Whether we do tonight is depending on my mate. He's been feeling cold quite a bit. Because you'll see him in a minute. Because he's got a big boot on this one. Here he comes. How you feeling? That bad? All right. Yeah. And you can see his plaster on this arm. He's got a brace on this arm. Depends how he feels. If he doesn't feel like he wants to stay another night, we'll go home before it gets dark. That's not a problem. I don't worry about that. But if he does feel okay by the end of the stream, what we're going to do is he's going to, about an hour before the end of the stream, he'll make the decision. And if he's going to go, we'll start packing up the bivvies while I'm live.
Mercado5 says, what lake are you fishing at?
Fishing at a syndicate lake that I joined. My mate hopefully that comes back live now.
Underscore Medis says back. Tasman
Okay.
5296 says back.
Right. Alright, okay, this is good. Right. I have to... Oh no. Right, okay, we're back. This is good. Right. Right, okay. Right, get the other connection on as well. Yeah, sitting there warning me about battery. Battery low, battery low. Okay. Select network. I've got 2 instantly up, but I want the 3rd one. Hi Jack, I know I'm a little bit close at the moment. That one. Next iPhone. Connect. Right, that should bring up the 3rd one.
XYIP0 Re says what's Barry?
Who's Barry? I don't know. How's the catch count going? No good. No good today. No good. Alright, okay. So, I don't really want to sit where he is then. Because he could cast over there. So I might bring that back in again. Might take the boat out scanning for a spot. Let's have a look at that. Where is it? Because there's someone now turning up and is now going into one of the swims where I'm kind of going into his area. So I'm like, he said it was fine, but I don't like... Where's that box gone? Still don't like being somewhere because that restricts where he wants to go if he wants to change. I've lost it. Okay. Right. Hang on, let's have a look. Fuck that weather. The weather's not that bad. Not that bad. Right now, where'd that go? Oh, there it is. I see it. So I might go scanning around. As he's now going on there. No sun. I mean, what do you want sun for? It was actually not bad yesterday. It's a bit colder today, but it is getting to autumn, so you know. Right. Turn that on. There we go. Put my deeper on here. Okay. Okay, so all I need to do is find out where there's some nice spots. Oh. Okay. Oh. I'll move my rod. He's now gone on there. He said he'd go, oh, that's fine, I won't go there, but I'm not going to go there. Someone on the point. What? Well, no, me all the way over there.
Well, you over there, yeah?
Yeah.
At the back?
Just to the right of the lilies there. He went, oh, that's no problem, but I'm not going to fucking... Just in case. But I did say there's some fish jump right at the back though, so he's... So you go, that's exactly where I'm going to go.
Right at the back.
Yeah. So I'm going to move that one, I'm going to find out where that ledge is on along here. take the boat out again. Right. Right. That's good. Right. There's my phone. Let's. What? I could try the camera. It's a little bit green. Be clearer in the winter. Oh my God, you better go around everywhere, especially with your one, so we get that one going again. Right. But you can't see it there. I think I saw yesterday. It was a dud, really. Didn't work, so taking back to the store and get a replacement, which sucks. So I have to wait until he gets home from work. That sucks. Yes, the Stream of Millions yacht. Yeah, that is definitely worth millions. They cost me £100, chat.
IIC0 says at matrices does the boat scan the bottom and give you a clear picture of the topology?
I've on the back of it, you might be able to see it now. I've got an orange bit, which is a sonar, which I will now be connecting to. What was it? Missed it. I'll look at that later. Yeah, so I'll be connecting to that to try and see the bottom topology of it. Right, I'm connected to it.
IC0 says, does it have any guns?
No, actually connected to the camera. See how clear the camera is.
Also 70 says a big one.
See how clear the camera is. Because it does have a camera on it. Go on, connect to it. As long as it's got battery on it. Hello, did it connect? Yeah, I am connected to it. Do. Come on. Okay, I can see that. Can't we see the camera? It's been blown along by the wind. No, it's not seeing the camera at the moment. Right, let me have a look. Right, there it's... Oh. Right, not get stuck there. Alright. Don't get stuck there, man. Right, let's have a look what this is like. Alright, over that way. Let's see what's over there. There we go. Is it seeing it? It's not bloody seeing it. The sonar. Yeah, it's connected to it. But it's not coming up with anything. Come on. Force close the app. See what happens then. You can say I'm connected to the network. Sonar. Resume that one.
Kim says, isn't this cheating?
No. Why would it be cheating? How in what world is it cheating? Ah, right, okay. Right, I got it. Now, can I see camera? You can't see a lot.
Medis says it's a feature.
Yeah. If you think it's... unfortunately, you can't see much on the camera. It's not that clear. But I can use the depth meter so I can see features on the bottom. Currently about 3.42 meters there. Trying to find little shells. Go out a bit further. Yeah. 3.5 meters. There's a shelf around here that we kind of want to sit on. Oh, there's a shelf. That's coming up. Oh, then it goes back down again. There's a small little bump just there what I went over. Not really a shelf, but now it's going deeper. If I can drive it straight. It's very hard to drive it straight. Well, that's weedy. Don't want to go there. That's not bad, just there. There's not bad.
Kim says any books on it.
Even says there's fish underneath the water there. Right there. Yeah, pretty clear that is there.
IIC0 says what happened to old mate. Last time I seen him, he had 2 working feet and hands.
He was in a bit of an accident. A little bit of an accident. Right? I kind of like it there. Let me store that one. Oh, no, yours is a bit to the left of that. Yeah, yours is to the left. But just there seems nice. Nice little shelf, nice and clear. Yeah, you're a lot further out into, and probably about 5 meters to the left of that. Alright, coming back. You alright? Alright, here's the... Oh, let's pull this out. Pull that bit. There you go. But if I show you a quick chat, you're going to see it. Like you can see the depth as I was driving back, the depth was coming up, and now it's about 0.65 meters. Down here it was about 3 meters. Yeah, 3.8, just there. You can see like it's a bit fuzzy, so you know that's weedy there. It's a bit more solid here, so it's kind of gravel. But you can see there's lots of weed there. It's very handy for seeing what the bed is like. Right, let me... Right, so this one I want to bring in. Yeah, it's nice to be able to go round and have a look, because you don't want to be fishing right in the middle of weed. But you can take the boat out, you can go around, you can have a look, see if there's any shelves, things like that. I mean, you could do that by casting out and reeling in, casting out, reeling in, lots of times, or you can just take the boat out with a little sonar on it. You know what I mean? Why make your life more difficult? That's what I say. All right. I'll put that. Okay, right, fine, stay there then. All right. No, that's all right. Okay. Boat. I didn't fall in again, Matt. That's good. Okay. Take that off. Leave that. Where'd I put it? There it is. That's been messed around. Right, that goes back there. Bit bait. Actually, I'm going to make a little bag up. And what we got over here? Put them in there as well. Let's have a look at chat. Okay. What do fish look like on it? They got a little like fish symbol. Because what it'll see is it'll how it detects fish is the sonar will suddenly see something very close and then it'll vanish compared to the rest of the floor. So it knows when there's something quite close. Oh, that's on that side, isn't it? So it kind of knows when there's something close. Right. Just going to make up a little bag. Put a few of these in. Oops. No, don't come out yet. That's it. Put that in there. Okay, crush up a couple of these. You like what? Yeah. You like eating fish? I like eating fish as well. It's very nice. It's going to make a mess, but... Top. Make a bag and then I'm going to throw some bait on there as well. Right, that goes there and in here. Oh, where's my scissors? That's the point, where are my scissors? Okay, that can go on there. Like that. On there. I'm moving to a completely different spot, so on this one, I have to put too much at this time of the year. Big sizes, so they don't all look identical. Well, that was a hard one. Quiet. Very quiet. You've not been here when I've caught a fish. Huh? Was it? Oh right. Oh, what, the right hand wooden bit one there? That one. They need to redo that swim up because that feels like that's a safe spot for them up there. A few in there. Right. But no, actually the last couple I haven't caught anything. No. It is called fishing, not catching. But I won't mind catching one, so we'll try and try. Like that. Oop. Haven't fell in again. Try we shall indeed. Indeed. Right. Oh, I got caught. What's that caught on? What's that caught on? Oh, is that on the end of the rod? That is wrapped around the edge of the rod. Wonder why that couldn't go. It went to go off and it was like, I can't go anywhere. Right, try again. Off it goes. I was kind of going a bit different direct place to what I wanted, but the old one is not very accurate. Maybe within 5 meters, whereas yours is like about 10 centimeters. Yeah. Let me see where your line's going. Let me see it. Oh, wrong way. That way, man. Kind of make sure I don't drop it on top of yours. That's alright. Just there. That's where the shelf was. Within 2 meters of it. That'll do. Right, we come. See if the autopilot comes back, alright. Yeah, driving back alright. Fucking fish just jumped out over here.
You got a rod in there, haven't you?
No, I've got a rod over there, but it's a lot closer to this side. Maybe we should move it. That's where exactly where he said he saw it earlier, yesterday. I might have to move that one. I'll have to use the boat for that because I'll never cast it that way. So I've got one over there, just to the right of where your line is. Got one where I had the left rod last night. I'll move that one right there.
Yeah, definitely.
That is definitely an idea. Oh, let me sort this one out. Gotta go to where they are, right? If you see them, go there. Yeah, that's it. Got to move a rod. What was that? Maybe yours is about 10 centimetres, judging by his manhood. Not his manhood, his accuracy of his boat. You are? Oh, cheers. Oh, I'll help if I tide that over. There you go. So yeah, I'd say if you decide about 4, whether we're staying or not, then we'll easily be able to get out before dark. If not, we'll stay tonight. What? Well, yeah, I don't want you out in the cold though when it obviously is discomfort. No, nothing yet. Just saw a nice fish though, so we're casting into it. Yeah. Understandable. Right, let's move this one. Hang on. I'll read that when I put this back down a minute. You pressed the button yesterday. Did I miss it yesterday or something? Thank you very much for the resub then. I appreciate that. Sorry I missed that. When did I miss it? You should have mentioned it in chat. I don't like missing things. Alright. But no, I'm just going after a fish that I saw over there. No, I need the remote to close that up with. That one can close. That one can close. Okay. Put a different one on there. What shall I do? I'm going to try one of these. Try a nutty. Right, let's put it on. Goes in there. A few of them. Make sure that's all right. Yep, that's still all right. Squash a few up. When you see a fish, you got to cast near it because it might be hovering around feeding. Bits in there. Oh, there's my scissors. I wonder where those ones were. Oh right, oh cheers, I shall come and grab one of these. Okay. Come off of that. Line free. Right. Now let's get to where that fish was. Yeah, it's right behind the camera. It was right over here, you see. I don't know what the bottom's like, but I'll go where the fish are. And back again. Not too noisily. Just go for a bomb around the lake on the boat, right? If I'd had a bit more bandwidth, I'd have took her out on the boat. Chat. So, turn that off. Right. See what that does over there. That. Oh shit. Didn't do that. Oh, come on. There we go. That's better. Turn that on. Right, okay. Turn that off. Yeah, I know, I've left it on. Right. Ooh, it's nice to roll. Thank you, Jace. I'll take I've got a couple more. Alright. Right. You made 2 cobble generators in less than 2 hours. I'm sorry. I'm slower. I'm a lot slower. I talk too much, that's the problem, right? Alright, it'll be good. We're still live now, chat.
Underscore Medis says you derp too much.
Yeah, that one as well. I do. Okay, pause that. Charger cable. Oh, I've lost this again. Personal hotspot. Alright, need that to connect via it. I don't know if I derp too much. I'm just bloody slow. Alright. That's better. A bit rate coming up now. Right. Now I just need that one. So I've got one out of that way, one out that way, one straight. Now I just need a fishy. Couple more. Yeah, don't do what I did. Oh dear. Take that out of that. Right. So how you doing, chat? What are you doing as well? Good. Anyways. There it is. This is a live chat. Sitting beside a bank. Relaxing. Hopefully my relaxation will be disturbed by a fish. That would be nice. This is not bad weather. It's warmed up. It is now 14 degrees. This is a massive area over here, though. Over there, there's kind of like a social area where there's like about 4 swims that go around that bit in there, so you can all sit in the middle and do all your actually be sociable, which is kind of nice. There was one guy over there last night. I don't know if he's still there or not. But now I've got someone over there. Yeah, he's going exactly where I told him when I said I saw the fish. I've only been live 2 hours. Bloody hell, seems longer than that. Should go over there and tell him that I'm not near those lilies anymore, so he can go over there. Alright, chat, I should be back in a sec. Just going to leave this here. Ooh. Just going to leave this here a minute while I go over there so I don't. Thanks, I'm just going to tell him I'm not near him. He's got himself a favourite. Strange one. It's got a controls on site. Kind of looks like a Switch, but fatter. A big screen in the middle. It's the first time he's ever used it. You go, just kind of get used to it. I go, don't do what I did and go into the brambles.
Just where that thingy was, your bag is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just could look a bit further down. Fucking big splash there.
Was there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally,
That's why. Well, mine's a little bit further down than that because that's where it was.
The fish are in there.
Yeah. Hopefully catch one. Right, let's move the mic back. Right, what was this? Oh, no, I said anything. Okay, I haven't missed anything, chat. Well, I've missed you, chat. There's the mic back on. Okay. The mic back on properly anyway. Where's that fish? I want to go back that way, not this way. So there's fish over here. Missed me too. Didn't have a good break. I just walked around there to the guy who set up just over there, just to let him know, because where I was officially I was in his swim. So as there was no one here overnight, I didn't mind. Oh, he's got right underneath there, exactly where I said, where there's some fish jumping out there. I hope he catches something, because I couldn't get all over there. Kate, what level are you? Actually, no, because it was down for most of the day yesterday, wasn't it? 10 hours. It's nice to see you alive, Kate, you know, as the servers are down for 10 hours.
PK says 52. Sir _ says I just reached 46 POG
46 and 52. I'm only 38. I can imagine a lot of people were going insane because the servers were down yesterday.
Imska PK says I have therapy in life. 8 minutes.
Oh dear. I can imagine. It's another nice little boat that he's got.
PK says, so I'll go missing to tell my shrink all the degenerate things I've been up to.
I don't think you should say all the degenerate things that you've been doing. I don't know. I don't know if the shrink can handle it.
Weeble says morning at Imska PK. Imska PK says hi Matt's friend. I hope you feel better.
He's not too bad. You're up and about now, so he's better than he was. It was cold this morning then. It was only 9 degrees C this morning. What's that, about 40 freedom units? So it was a bit chilly. I didn't want to get out of my bed.
PK says my
that was a big fish.
What Twitch was for me. She can handle a lot.
Ah.
PK says, hey Weeble, how's work? Broken Weeble says 9 is good sleeping bag 10.
Yes. Oh yeah, we've always got a sleeping bag. Now I haven't got to buy a bivvy. I will probably get myself a really decent bed chair, well, sleep system. You know, integrated sleep bag and bed chair. That'll be nice, because obviously it's coming up to the winter now. I'll have a little bit less space in my tent, because there'll be a smaller one, but it'll be nice and easy to pick up, pack up, put up. Oh, I'm so looking forward to that. Jace, they said that, she said that when she called me, she didn't know where he's ordering it from, but she go, it might come tomorrow, is that okay? I go, I should be on by then.
PK says MKBRB.
See you in a bit. Sleeping bag liner works wonders, yeah. Well, I'm trying to get some decent gear. I've got some nice rods. I've got some nice reels now. The rod pod is fine. I've got a nice cradle. That's my cradle, which I bought him. Now got the nice bivvy. What I did is I bought second-hand stuff. I bought like second-hand stuff just to get myself started. And I'm slowly now replacing it with nice stuff. Some of it's more of a luxury than, you know, it needs to be.
Says more accurate boat would be nice, right?
Yeah. Yes, a more accurate boat would be nice, yes.
What you haven't mine yet?
Yeah, I might actually be having his Tosden because his got broken, it got smashed in at the back. He's obviously going to get a claim for a new one. Well, if they don't want the old one, I should buy his boat off of him and see if we can actually. It won't look as good as it used to, but re-fiberglass the back of it because it's only a flat bit, so I ain't got to worry about anything. That would be nice to have a really decent boat. So that's what we're going to try and do, as long as the insurance company doesn't want.
All over back markers is not a different company.
True. So let's hope they don't want it back,
They won't.
and then I'll have to brush up on my fiberglassing skills.
But at the end of the day, get a £2 boat, not even fucking quarter the price.
Yeah, yeah. That'll be better than the ND boat. It'll just be a cat end boat. Yeah, category end boat basically. Yeah. Oh dear.
Bag for it as well, Toscan bag.
Of course you'll get all that, won't you? Yeah, you'll get the remote control and everything.
Underscore Medis says going for 100 logging now.
Go for 100 logging. Yeah, I just got that last time I played. God, last time I played it was the night before last.
Underscore Medis says 96 now.
Oh, actually, the last two just seem to drag on.
Weevil says
When I hit
turn it into a
98.
submarine that never surfaces KEKW.
No, not turning into a submarine. That is not a good idea. Now, we because it's just kind of like got a semicircle that's been smashed in. We think it was because when the firemen were trying to get him out of the car, they threw the bag out of the car and it probably landed on the back of it. But you can't blame them because they were trying to save his life, obviously. But we shall see. We shall see if we can get it done. Yeah, once the claims get all gone through, we'll see if we can fix it. Won't do it before. See if we can get it fixed in. It's nice that that's the only thing. Although you should claim for them that are a bit bent in there. If we got damaged, it got damaged, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, the boat was just a nightmare. Yeah, yeah. Bruised nose. Yeah. Easily. Yeah, I'll just throw a bit of resin on it. That's it. I'll be perfectly watertight. Perfectly watertight. Yeah. I mean, the advantage of it is when I split it, we'll be able to look inside and we'll learn how to split it in case you ever need to. I could drill a hole, put the fish finder in it, and what I'd probably do is I'd probably buy one that's dedicated for that, for going inside boats. Once it's split, drill a hole. Do they do ones that go in boats? Yeah. All right.
Same thing. It's the same unit. Just the holes just ran in and then sealed up.
Oh no, I'd probably get a proper ultrasound.
Oh right, rain.
Probably a.
One.
Yeah, where you just put the transducer through the hole. Where is it? Let's have a look. AliExpress.
School Medis says only order if
You can get little systems like that, which you put in the boat.
Yeah.
Something like that. I'll get something like that for it. Exactly. You order it in China. Oh yeah. Definitely order it in China. I mean, this little boat that I got, that was ordered from China. That took about 2.5 weeks to get here. Obviously a bit bigger, so they don't send them via plane. They send them via boat, but the smaller things come by plane. But that thing works. It works. It does its job. Gets the stuff out, they gets it back.
Weeble says boat inception.
Indeed. Indeed, yeah. Boat inside a boat.
Underscore Medis says how annoying are customs about it.
Well, when you order something from AliExpress, they do add the customs price onto it. So customs is all paid. So it just goes through in a day. Which is good, because some Chinese manufacturers don't, but AliExpress, you actually do pay the customs charge at the checkout. Whether they pay it or not is a different matter.
Underscore Medis says that's good.
Yeah, so I don't mind AliExpress. Banggood is a bit more dodgy. AliExpress had nothing but good results from them. Everything's turned up. No customs problems. Banggood, I have had problems with.
Underscore Medis says Wish is also dodgy LUL.
Which is just a fictional fantasy that you just order something off, and you know you're not going to get what you ordered, but you might get something that looks vaguely like it. Maybe. But you don't get what you ordered. Wish is so dodgy. I don't think I would ever order from Wish.
Indeed.
I saw someone ordered a load of wedding dresses off it.
Wish. Gifts for other people. LUL.
Yeah, that is, yeah. Random surprise gifts.
Weeble says it's like a lucky dip.
Fucking is. How that company is still operating, I do not know. How? Wish is the biggest scam since the BBC TV license.
Bladed says my father-in-law ordered a Makita radio on Wish. He got a nice cardboard cutout of the radio. LUL.
No way.
Broken Weeble says LUL.
A cardboard cutout of it. Oh, that does not surprise me. That does not surprise me. I was going to order some PMR radios, actually. If we're on different swims, then we can still talk. Never got around to it. I was going to order some of them off AliExpress.
It was only a couple of euro, but anyway.
Yeah, being scammed for cardboard is still being scammed if it never cost you $1, right? It's the principle of the fact. Fucking cardboard cutouts. That does not surprise me on Wish. Not at all. No, I've ordered a few things on AliExpress now. Probably about half a dozen things. They take a bit longer to come, but you know, you can get some really weird things out there. The strangest thing that I couldn't buy is my laptop, my little laptop. It can't accept power delivery USB-C because it's got a proprietary USB connector. You have to use that one. And I actually managed to find a USB-C to proprietary USB connector adapter on AliExpress. and I can't get. That's the only place that ever's in it. So I'm quite pleased now, because now I can power it easily on the bank with a USB power. As long as the USB battery bank can do 20 volts. Some can only do 12, but my two big ones can do 20. So that's really quite handy. We have some walkie-talkies. Well, as long as we've got a piece of string attached, you know, we just talk, pull it tight and talk, right? That works, right? Chat, how many people did the 2 cups with a piece of string at school?
Medis says I ordered something shitty a while back, but I needed it before the 1st of July. The order suddenly said shipment cancelled, so I disputed it. He said he couldn't get it to me on time, so I could ask for a refund. 3 months later, it was suddenly in my mailbox KEKW, so I got it for free, lol.
Nice. You can't grumble at free, right? I've ordered something on eBay that I waited, well, it was meant to be delivered in a couple of weeks, and I waited 6 weeks and then disputed it. They sent me another one, and 2 weeks later, within a day of each other, I got 2. So I don't know what happened to the first one. What was that? I can't remember what it was now. That was great.
Medis says OMEGALUL.
So one took 8 weeks, one took 2 weeks, and arrived within a day. There was some electronics component. I can't remember exactly what it was. But it was like 1/10 of the price from China than it was in the UK. I order a lot of electronic components from China. Yeah.
Medis says my dad had something funny the other day. He ordered a garden lounge set. They deliver it. The next day he finds another one under the carport. LUL only charge 1. So Medis says €600 free lounge.
Bonus. I mean, what are you going to do with 2? I suppose sell it. Sell it for 2/3 of the price, and you got yours for 1/3.
Medis says he was gonna make it a big lounge corner instead. KEKW.
Gotcha. Well, that's handy. It's always nice when companies really fuck up like that. How do they fuck up like that and deliver 2 things like that? That's just crazy.
Thank you for using your fucking Twitch Prime subscription
I'm doing
on the
great.
channel.
Dale and Hammer.
Prime subscription on the channel.
It is working now.
And
it is working now.
It is working now. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Dale and Hammer, for the resub. Appreciate that, especially on the fishing stream. Don't normally get a lot of subs on the fishing stream. Hi, Damo. I'm doing good. I am doing good. Be better if we had fish, but there is no fish. I might have to adjust my streaming times when I come fishing, because obviously it's going to start getting dark earlier and earlier, and I don't want a blaring light shining on the side of the bank, because obviously we fish quite a lot closer than we do when I go sea fishing. Sea fishing doesn't matter if you got a light on the beach, because you're casting out like 100 yards, sometimes 150, depending on where I need to go. But on the lakeside, kind of fish know where you are. Whenever a fish jumps out, there's only a little one, little silverfish. Wind's all died. Well, mostly.
Hammer says just tuning in. Catch anything yet?
No. No, it's been very quiet. Seeing the fish jump out and kind of like moving to kind of like chase the fish, but not caught anything yet. There's been a few over the back. Like last night there was quite a few over the back there. But obviously we can't get over there. It's too far, plus we go in front of these swims. I was kind of pushing it where I was. Kind of adjusted it now. But nothing yet. But still hope. There was a fish jump out, either two fish or one fish jumped out twice over to my right, so I've moved my right hand rod over to there.
Hammer says, can you chum the water with some dynamite?
I've been putting some bait down, you know, with the bait boat, new bait boat that I got. Some boilies, crushed whole, all that sort of thing, with some smart liquid in there as well. So we've been doing all that. But obviously it's got a lot colder now. So they're either going to be stocking up and eating everything for the winter, or they're going to slow down. But they still seem active at the moment. More over this side of the lake than that side. I haven't seen so much over that side. It's got a hope. We've seen it. But I'm assuming now, are you talking about the dynamite bait, or are you talking about actual dynamite?
Hammer says Kappa dynamite.
Oh, actual dynamite. I don't know. I think the lake owners might get a bit upset if I throw dynamite in the water. Pretty sure. Pretty sure the concussive force would kill half of the fish in the lake.
Jericho says just got out of lockdown here in Sydney. Going for my first fish this Sunday, can't wait.
Nice, I bet you can't. You know, one of the friends did a load of fishing in Australia when he was over there. He loved it. He went out on the boat. Went out on the boat, so he really enjoyed that. Damn, that boat is far away. Where's he going? I wonder if he's got a fish finder on that boat. Wouldn't mind knowing how much that boat is. It's something like a TR4 or something like that. Something like that. Let's see if we can find it.
AK 457 says morning Mert.
Morning. Good morning. Oh, RT4. Is that what it is? Could be that one. Yes. Except all. If it actually loads up. Oh. That page is not found. Okay, RT4. No, not RF. RT4. Bait, boat, let's have a look. Ew, that's a posh one. it. If it loads up. It's not loading up. Sure. Sure, I'm laying. Can't half asleep. Alright. Damn. That's £1,735. That's a lot of money. Do you know the Osprey boat? Oh, he has gone. He's nodded off.
AK-457 says Ali ending.
No, nodded off. Hope the rods go off.
AK-457 says heard of it.
Yeah, Osprey bait boat. That's a nice boat. Very expensive. £1,735. I mean, bloody hell. Oh, it does have integrated GPS and sonar. Okay. The handset info, water temperature, air temperature, distance from home, and to stored location, battery power. Battery power. Range. Maximum 100, bloody hell. 2 hook replacement, 2 hook mechanisms. Fucking hell. That's fucking ridiculous. He wants to give me £1,735, chat.
AK-457 says let's buy Merc 1.
£1,735. That is a lot of money. He's got the boat out again. Yeah, it's the first time he took it out. It's the first time he's had it, so he's, when I went over there, he said I was just trying to learn how to use it. So I think he's gone for an explore now. Yeah, he's going over to where I was. Sausage rolls. Yeah, he's gone out to exactly where I was before. Nice homemade sausage rolls. Yeah, I don't expect that. You may have been crazy enough to buy me the mixer, but that's different. Quiet. A few fish jumping around, but there have been nowhere where we've had the hooks. So I just moved that one, my right hand one, over to there, because there was a fish jump out there twice, or 2 fish.
Says BRB going Greg's, want anything?
Well, sausage rolls. I got my middle rod, my new rod, out to the, just some lily pads over there, and there's a little shelf. So I put them in there because fish like to hide and feed on that. And then I got the left hand rod over on a shelf over there, nice flat gravelly bit. So hopefully that one. Kind of been just kind of moving around, trying to find them.
Waffle says, is this a different stretch of the usual lake you go to? Or is this a different lake?
The previous 2 times, this Syndicate Lake is 3 different lakes. I'm on the big one today. I haven't been on this one. Well, the 3 times that I fished here, I've been on the 3 different lakes. So this one's the big lake, which I hope I don't catch a really big one, but I want a smaller one first. 20 odd pound will do. Then we'll go up to nearly 30. We'll go up, right? Small jumps. But yeah, I haven't been to this one yet. This spot is actually where I kind of saw my mate when he was fishing here, when I saw this for the first time. It's a nice spot. And just after I left, he fell in, which sucks. I don't plan on falling in. Nobody plans on falling in, I suppose. Be great for views if I did fall in.
Waffle says that does suck. You missed a prime opportunity to laugh at your mate.
We had a laugh about it afterwards, but he didn't have any spare clothes with him, so he was kind of like sitting there shivering in his bivvy trying to dry off. After he did that, I make sure I bring clothes with me now, because I don't want to do the same thing. Learn off your own or other people's mistakes. It's nice to come out.
966 says XD.
Yeah, if you can't, you learn more by your mistakes than you do by getting it right. Bloody hell. That silverfish over there literally jumped out of the water by about 6 inches. It's only a little one like about that. He actually jumped out of the fucking water. He might have been chased. Or is there motion at my front door?
Cost says chasing carp, I assume.
What bait? I'm using some CC Moore live system. Got a few other things in there, like some red robin pellets. Who was that? Only caught the back of him. Huh. Don't know who that is. Huh. Camera didn't catch him very well. And just at that moment it decided it wanted to do a sunflower in the camera. Perhaps he put something through the door. Yeah. That'll be fine. Alright. Oh, is that still... Yeah, it's still connected. So I get a pic. But yeah, chasing carp basically. I've got loads of different baits in there. I've got things from sweet corn. I've got manila from sticky baits. I've got Scopex from Nash. I've got some Scopex from other companies. I've got some nutty Urons. I've got so much in there. Got some pineapple. in there. I've got loads of baits with me. Just need them to kind of like decide that they want to come here and eat all my food.
Cost says all the options are.
Oh yeah. Well, sometimes if they're not feeding on one bait, it's nice to change, just because. I basically got all three on different baits at the moment. On this one, there's actually got a nutty Uron pop up. Not many people use them, but sometimes something that other people don't use, the fish aren't afraid of. So sometimes the unusual baits can work wonders. So I'm told. We will wait and see. What's my battery like on the mic? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Is that one still going then? Oh, no, it's still going. Oh, is that actually not on? Charge up. It's better. That one's still good? Oh, it's still good. Right, that one's charged up again. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot to plug in the Live View Solo into the actual battery pack, because it only lasts like an hour and a bit, I think. About an hour and a half on its own internal battery. And I completely forgot about it. That's why it shut itself down. Luckily, I used Lightstream, so the stream wasn't actually interrupted. Where's that? Alright. If you want to do IRL streaming chat, or streaming from your console, check out these guys. They provide the service for me to allow me to switch scenes and stuff like that.
He says, I remember using flour dough as bait with my granddad. Just get enough to wrap around the hook so it doesn't fall out, smiley face.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to use bread and stuff like that. There was a fish down here. There's a fish down here. What's that? I saw him come out. It wasn't a tiny fish. It wasn't massive, but it wasn't tiny. Can't see it. Don't have any polarized glasses on me, so I can't see subsurface. That's a shame. That was right off the edge. Do that bit. It's gone a little bit chillier now. Suddenly got a cold spell. I don't know what the temperature's going to be like tonight. So I will be live tomorrow, chat. Whether it's at 11 or maybe a bit later, I don't know. Depends on how quickly I can get home. We're going to be leaving here in the morning. Obviously I'll take my friend over to his place, which is about 35 minutes from here. And then I have to go home from his place, which is about 45 minutes. So we'll see how much traffic I get stuck in. But I will be live tomorrow playing Minecraft. Between 11 and 12. Hopefully 11. Hopefully. Depends how quickly we get up and get packed up. What's that? Oh, that was Netflix. Another Life. I think I watched that first series, Another Life. Pretty sure I did. What's Another Life? Another Life. Oh, that one. Oh yeah, I'll watch that. Series 2 of Another Life. Definitely, that was pretty good. I enjoyed that show. Always nice for a new series.
Svampy says, oh, fishing today, Matex fishing, Deathridge dab, button heart, button cheers.
Yeah, have a nice fish tonight. See if we can get some fish. It'd be nice. I haven't caught one here yet. Haven't managed to. We were a bit restricted where we could fish today. It's probably a bit much from it anyway. Even here. Swan coming along. Don't you walk over my line. Or swim over my line rather. I do enjoy it. Do enjoy fishing. Just gets you away from the rest of the world for a little while. I need to learn the secrets of this lake. Somehow.
Svampy says, on break for a few, then back at it.
Was that you, or you're on a break for a few? So I'm on a break for a couple of days. We come here yesterday afternoon. We got down here. Well, I got down here. Then I had to go back to pick up the rest of the stuff because we couldn't fit it all in my one car. So we set up here because it's right next to the car park. So we didn't need the trolley, the fishing barrow. So I left that at his place. So hopefully on the way back, we can fit it all in one go. Hopefully. Fucking hope so. So I took the barrow out and hopefully we can get it all in. My phone is always bleeping all day. What's this one? New teas in your future. No, thank you. Got enough t-shirts, thank you. I can hear a fucking ice cream van in the distance. It's miles away, but I can actually hear it.
Says wanna trade places. I'll fish while you apply to jobs. Gosh, you don't.
No, that's alright. I'll stay here. Even without the actual fish, I'll stay here. Job hunting is a nightmare. An absolute nightmare.
5296 says, so can we?
Oh, you can hear it as well, can you?
Instrasvampy says lol.
Yeah, it's really far in the distance. I'd say it's a couple of miles away at least. I know there's a little village not too far away, but ice cream at this time of day? You're still going. If they don't
Bruce
know
says
you're
you're
there by
gonna get
now,
us some ice cream too, right?
that's
Kappa.
fucking. That'd take me about probably an hour to walk there and back. Because there's nothing but open fields here, so obviously the sound travels really far. There's only a few trees behind me. And then there's fields.
Says really clear thought you was playing the flute winky face.
Yes, that's it. What's that doing? That didn't make it. Never mind. It's close enough. Now I can hear a plane. Can you all just be quiet, please? I'm trying to enjoy the peace and quiet. I can hear a jet in the background as well. I can hear a prop plane and a jet. Fucking ice cream van.
152K14 says, hey Matrixus, how's the fishing?
Terrible, but also awesome. Terrible because I haven't caught a fish. Awesome because I'm here fishing. And it's all about the fishing. Just time to
152K14 says it's also my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Reese. Hope you have a great day.
152K14 says catch a fish for me winky
I'll
face.
try. There was a fish that, either one fish jumped out over here or two fish that jumped out independently. So I moved my rod over to here, but I haven't heard anything since. They probably moved over to where I had the rod over there. That'd be just my luck, that would.
$152K14 says, have you tried just shotgunning any movement?
Well, that's what I mean. That one was over there, so I put one over there. There's been a few fish jumping out over here on this side of the lake. Kind of been chasing them, trying to move about, that sort of thing. Hasn't proven any success yet.
$152K14 says, I went hand net fishing once as a kid and caught 8 tiny fish in one go.
Nice. Nice. That's always a bonus. If you ain't got off cast down. I don't think you'd be able to catch one of these ones in here. They're a little bit bigger.
152K14 says, threw him off my dad.
No, I'd be quite happy with a fish now. Ooh. We're not sure if we're staying tonight or going tonight or going tomorrow morning, but it'll be one of the two.
152K14 says, looks gorgeous there though.
It is a really nice place, and there's loads of trees all the way around, so it does block a lot of the wind. Some beautiful trees around here. They're everywhere. It's a really well maintained lake. That fish. I don't know if you could see that on stream. Fish just over there behind the lilies. Just a bit further than where he is at the moment. So the fish is still access.
152K14 says, I think Minecraft should take note.
Yeah, this is nice. What you can see over there with the trees going all the way around, it goes all the way around that way as well. All the way around the back. It's completely covered. Behind the trees over there, there's the first lake that I was on when I was here. The last time I was fishing was just behind me on that lake over there. That bit, didn't I? A bit more. That was a little bit tight. Just remembered I didn't tighten up too much. I mean, I didn't loosen up too much. You know, I have to make a coffee.
152K14 says, I love fish fresh and see I could eat them forever. I eat them with a steak and it's great for my blood.
You eat them with a steak? Yeah, freshwater fishing, carp fishing, you know, that sort of thing. I don't normally, don't take the fish. I mean, I can't take the fish here because it's a private lake. But sea fishing, yeah, I love catching them and taking them home. Definitely going to have to do a couple of trips on the beach during the winter. Definitely. I normally only go sea fishing during the winter. I stopped doing it while I was streaming, and then I just started doing it again because people like the idea of fishing. So I thought, you know what, I'll take a few days and go fishing. And it's been good. Enjoy it. I catch a lot more when I'm sea fishing. You know, one night we had 60 fish. That was fucking nuts. That night was. Oh my god. Between me and my brother, we had 60 fish.
Powerful battery could try shocking the fish capper.
I don't think the owners would be very happy with me shocking the fish. Yeah. Pretty sure they'd be mad. Stranger, you can see the little tide parts where the leaves are in.
Sorry for my sudden disappearance.
It's fine.
I had a control of my tank for the heating. Sir_Medis says all okay, laughing
Oh
face.
god. That's alright. Yeah, you can see over there's a huge line of leaves in the water where there's not much movement in the water. And over there I can see a line of leaves just going along up there. That's weird. Where there's no currents to take them along the top.
152K14 says at least the text-to-speech can say your names.
Yeah, some it just ignores, some it says, some it ignores, some it gets horribly wrong. Cup of coffee, Jace? Yep. You are? Yeah, so do I want to catch a fish. I wouldn't mind catching one at the moment. Trying to chase them. Right, just behind the camera chat where all the tea making and cooking facilities are for us. Can't hear you at the minute, chat, so I will pay attention back to you in a minute after I made a coffee. What we got? A Kenko Milicano. I have to have instant when I'm out here, chat. Can't bring the coffee machine back when I'm fishing. It's a bit awkward to bring the coffee machine. I can just imagine sitting here with a fucking bean to cup machine. I suppose I could bring ground coffee and bring some like that. On those French presses. Right. Water. Put that down here. Right. I'll chat. I will see what you're saying when I walk back over there. It's not loud enough, so I can't hear it from over here. Turn this on. Right. You all start chatting when I walk away, chat. There we go. You have an Americano at the moment. Did someone say deal coffee back then? Yeah, I did. Over there we got my 2 burners. I got pan, cups, all the tomato sauce, all that sort of thing. Fishing is not about catching, it's about Zen state of mind. Exactly. Just coming out here and just sitting still, being calm. I mean, I know I'm streaming at the moment, but you know, we can sit out here and just hardly say anything, just relax, and it really does. It's so nice to do it. That's why I'm trying to do, when I come fishing, I do 2 days fishing, one where I don't stream, one where I do stream, and that's nice. And of course, obviously at night we get the peace at night, because I don't stream at night.
152K14 says hand brewed coffee tea with hand caught and fish orgasm.
No, I haven't got any food. Can't cook the fish. Definitely might get a bit upset. I can just imagine one of these massive carp out of here. He's sitting there on the fucking roasting. I think they'd get a bit excited. That on the floor, fucking plastic in the floor. People being littering. It's better. Hate it when I see crap on the floor.
My name gets mispronounced so often that I get a good laugh out of it. Siobhan says I haven't had properly fresh fish in a while.
I'm lucky where I live. It's not too far away from fish places, so I can get myself some decent fresh fish quite easily. But you know, I've actually been on the beach, caught a whiting, and cooked it on the beach while I've been there. That's absolutely glorious.
Raffle says, I know you're supposed to do what you can to make sure the fish are as healthy as possible when you catch and release, but accidents do happen, and it would be a shame to waste a good fish.
I don't think they would be happy about that one either, because anybody could do that. Oh, it was damaged, it had been hurt, and I had to put it out of its misery. I don't think that would work. But yes, I've had fish on the beach, freshly caught. It's really nice, really good. People go, oh, it smells. I don't like the smell of fish. The fresher it is, the less it smells. So you can tell fresh fish.
152K14 says I've always wanted to try lobster.
It's good. I have had lobster once, and it was really good. I mean, it's more expensive than I want to pay. I'd rather put that money towards a good steak. You know what I mean? Lobster or steak? Steak. So if there's two items and the same price, you know, expensive items, I'd pick the steak every time. That's just me.
152K14 says yes, steak is just oshagas.
Exactly.
152K14 says oshagasm.
Someone's been using braid.
Underscore Medis says fuck you now, I want a steak with pepper sauce and fries.
I'm sorry.
Says I don't eat meat, so the choice is easy for me, LUL.
God, some people are fucking messy bastards. There was where I saw it. Loads of little bits of line everywhere. Can someone using braid on here?
What?
Found braid on the floor. It looks a bit thin for a spod. You like your steak medium rare? I like it medium rare if it's a cheap restaurant, rare if it's a good restaurant.
Waffle says if my steak doesn't try to eat my salad, then it's been overcooked.
Rare is good if you've got a good steak. I know people go, oh, I don't like it, blood. It's fine, it's not blood. It looks like blood, but it's not blood. I forgot what it's called now. The red liquid in steak. It's not blood. Metro something, I can't remember now. But it's not blood. Right. Milk. Yeah, that's it, myoglobin, that's it. Myoglobin is not blood. Do. Coffee. Milk. That's what a lot of people get put off because they think it's rare steak, it's blood. But I used to be like that. First, I used to have my steaks well done. Then I had a medium, then medium rare. Now, kind of like, mostly I'd like a steak rare. And it's so much better rare. Oh my God, it's so much better rare. Good steak, anyway. Right. 2 coffees. Right. Hey, good, but
That could be a hook link.
could be.
Raffle.
Oh, they let it down hook links on braid.
Yeah.
Ah, could be then. So just main lines are normal. Okay. I didn't know if they allowed braid on their hook link.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It's not braid. It's not core braid. This is like so thin stuff.
Mm.
Also 70 says I'm going through a bunch of paperwork and found my birth certificate and now I feel old.
Beef can be eaten raw, but cooking is best. Oh yeah, definitely. I like my steak edible and try not to hospitalise me. Well, say you can eat steak raw. It's perfectly safe. Yeah, in Britain, yes, exactly. In Britain, it's perfectly safe. Yeah, I found out the other day why we can keep
1998 core.
why the actual reason why we can keep our eggs out of the fridge.
152K14 says if the steak made you ill, it wasn't good steak.
Oh God, yeah, steak shouldn't make you ill. Steak should be able to be eaten
Says
raw.
I think the best steak I had was yucco, which is basically Korean tartar.
Okay. But yeah, apparently the disease chickens can sit on the shell, and that's why you in America you run it through loads of chemicals which makes the shell permeable, so your eggs go bad faster out of the fridge, because you're basically taking off a lot of the protective coating, because that's what can be affected by the disease that chickens can have. Whereas in the UK, we inoculate every single chicken from the disease in the first place, so we don't need to run the eggs through the same chemical process, so our eggs can stay out of the fridge. Can't remember what the disease is, but we inoculate our chickens. You don't.
152K14 says yup, 100% true. UK is smart, America bathes everything in chemicals.
Yeah, that's why you have to keep yours in the fridge, because you don't inoculate the chickens, whereas we inoculate the chickens, so there can be none of that disease on the eggs. I don't know which way is best. I don't know which way is more expensive, whether to wash the eggs in the chemicals or whether it is to inoculate the chickens. No idea. Both work, I suppose. We just have more space in our fridge. But it's weird, you know, how different societies work around the same problem. I can imagine as we inoculate the chickens, the drug to do it is a lot cheaper. But can you imagine that job? Your job is to go around injecting thousands of chickens. Thousands.
152K14 says legit, America bathes their chickens in chlorine.
Do you? Why don't you just do what we do and inoculate it? Or are the chickens scared about nanobots? Maybe that's why American chickens do not want to be vaccinated, for fear of the government tracking their whereabouts. That's it.
SE says KEKW.
Oh dear. That was hot. Fuck me.
152K14 says still has salmonella risks, but they still bathe the chickens in that chemical. Dionysiculum says back in the day, and no, I'm not that old winking face, they used to coat eggs in egg glaze so they would last longer outside.
Oh, okay. I'd never heard of that, but I can understand that. That'd be quite cheap as well to do that, I suppose. Yeah, very little risk of salmonella in the UK though. Very little risk. You wouldn't even get it from farm eggs really. But there was very little risk of salmonella in this country, which is good.
Wolfo70 says thank fuck for it too. I love eating raw cupcake mix.
Yeah.
The Waffle says I bet the moment we start inoculating our chickens they'll regress back to being dinosaurs and it'll be some strange Jurassic Park alien horror film here in the States.
Yes.
Reese
Chickens fight back.
K14 says what's weird is sodium, a reactive metal that is dangerous, and chlorine is deadly and can dissolve lungs in gas form. However, together it's nice on kids.
That's true, yeah. Yeah. Love a bit of salt. I'm bad for salt. Oh my god, I'm bad for salt. My sodium intake is high. It's unfortunate. Anyone else bad for salt, chat? Just tons of it on. I'm terrible. I know I am.
Wolfo70 says that'll be like when the cuckoos in Zelda start marauding when you hit them too much. T-Shot says sodium is also useful in lighting roads at night.
Okay. Well, that's sodium gas lighting though, isn't it? Sodium lamps. They're fucking dangerous when they explode. You wouldn't want to be next to a sodium lamp when it explodes.
Waffle says, whenever
Jesus.
I feel like my salt is too high, I just stay away from Twitch chat.
You can never stay away. Don't you lie to me.
$152K14 says we always come back.
And that's true. You are very nice and you do come back. How many people are here? Let's have a look.
Who says PJ Salt, PJ Salt, PJ Salt.
77 people. You're all nuts. It said 77. Is that actually 77? No, well, that says 69. Oh, 89. Okay. Got 89 people here. Hi. Hi, everybody. Thank you for joining my relaxation stream.
Just says number 87 standing by. Nightwolf070 says you could not deal with your own failure. And where did that bring you? Back to me.
Yes.
It says these are my favorite streams you do, Matex hard.
Are they really? Well, thank you very much. Sometimes it's just nice. I quite often watch the fishing streams. It's not really for the fishing. It probably is. It was earlier. He was walking along on his phone. But yeah, just quite often I have one in the background just so I can. You listen to the birds and the trees in the background, wind in the trees rather, things like that. It's nice. Just a bit more chill. It's normally at night I'll have them on. Late at night when I'm lying in bed.
152K14 says what I find extremely cool is that if the speed of light was infinite, his speed matter wouldn't exist, and if a supernova happened it would destroy any planet as the energy would have went everywhere instantly. That's if a universe existed when light was changed to that speed.
That's very true, actually. That is very true. All I care about with space is Captain Kirk has actually finally been to space. And the oldest person to go into space now. It's hard to fathom that William Shatner's 90, and he's gone to space. Well, he's come back again.
152K14 says also E equals MC2 wouldn't exist either, as the laws of physics would have been messed up.
Yeah.
At least 152K14 says Wade has 90.
Yeah, he's 90 apparently. I didn't know he was 90. They said it on the news. That was actually on Linus Tech Tips this morning. They mentioned he was 90. I'm like, 90? Was he 90? Couldn't believe it. It's like, fucking hell. So there's still hope for me yet, chat. If he can go to space at 90,
says, oh, my
I've
God.
got a few years that I've got a chance to go, right? Where is it? So let's confirm it. Yeah.
Waffle says he looked damn good for 90.
Yeah. He was born 22nd of March 1931. He's 90-year-old. Bloody hell. He does look good for 90, doesn't he? Fucking hell. I mean, Patrick Stewart is 81.
152K14 says, have you seen the Enterprise Hasbro toy of the Enterprise? It's like £300, but is a toy aimed to adults and is awesome.
I have seen a few. I don't know if I've seen that exact one, but I've seen a lot of models, and some of them are very highly detailed. People love it. I mean, I like collecting things. I've done some 3D prints. The next one I want to do, I want to do a Type 2 phaser. Do a complete Type 2 phaser. That'd be cool.
Says, hey.
Hiya, Hayden. How you doing?
Wolfo70 says, I'd love to pop up there. I'd want a bit longer than Bezos is offering, as they were only up there for about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But Elon is offering 3 days, which I couldn't do. I'd be up there for a couple of hours and go, right, that's enough. I'm going home. Dionysiculum says just read the headlines. About Shatner, as I hadn't heard that the main article is PR William slams space tourism. Space tourism in my mind is what could help save this planet.
Well, it's
Mahano says him good mate, how's fishing son?
not so good.
Greece 152K14 says OMG the Eagle Moss build it yourself Enterprise D is £1,200 to build
Don't.
it.
I'd love to build a really nice Enterprise model, a really nice one. But yeah, the fishing's been there.
The score Medis says hey Hayden you sexy beast.
All the fish are jumping out where our hooks aren't. So we move and then they jump out somewhere else. It's just like, come on, please. Just grab hold of our fishing hook. We've had some move before we come here. Apparently there was some fish jumping out to the right of me where I got my boat stuck earlier. And then earlier today some fish were jumping out there as well. So I've actually moved a hook over to there. I've actually got 3 rods now. That's the first time I've fished 3 rods.
William Shatner cried when he talked about his space experience and how amazing it was.
I need to watch that interview. I need to watch that interview. I watched it go up, I watched it come down, I watched them come out, you know, throwing the champagne everywhere. Then I stopped watching because obviously I'm spending more time with my friend. But I shall watch the interview when I get back. Or tonight when I'm lying in the bed. But I would love it, even for 5 minutes. I'd rather do the 3 days. Oh God, I'd rather do the 3 days. Even if I was horribly space sick, I'd rather do 3 days. I don't care.
We need to send data up there too, same with Picard and Riker and replay a scene from TNG.
Oh, can you imagine it? That would be actually
Waffle says, I don't think I'd bother with that model. Too much money for a model to risk breaking something, or get tired of building it and give up halfway through.
I would never give up halfway through. But yeah, Picard, Riker, and Data up at the same time. That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
152K14 says at Theorful Waffle they replace parts if you break them and it's mostly metal.
I just thought, what we need is Michael Dawn to go up there with them and to go on a spacewalk, and then you really can say there's Klingons on the starboard bow. Yes, you can that needs to happen.
Arno says, hey Medis, how's it going matey?
I would love Michael Dawn, Worf, to those who don't know. I would love them to go up the spacewalk. That would be glorious. Just have the song playing in the background.
Arno says we didn't play New World at all yesterday.
I did hear. All day. I did hear that it was meant to be down for 5 hours and they ended up being down for 10 hours. That's awful. Also very good because then you can't catch up. Can't catch up too quickly, right?
152K14 says imagine live on stream. Shatner said there's Klingons on the starboard bow, then it cut off. Conspiracy theories would go wild.
Oh, I can imagine it. It'd be glorious. It's not really Klingons, it's your... Oh, I see running around.
Wolfo70 says who's the actor that played Ripley? That would be sick if they went up.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
152K14 says I think I should start a GoFundMe to fund my space dream.
And what they could do is they could have they could have a little robot arm on the side, and just as Sigourney Weaver turns towards the window, they move the arm and there's an alien head on the outside of the ship, just looking in. Just go... Oh, the expense would be astronomical, but it would be so worth it. I think you should fund my space dream first, though. How much is it a trick on? How much is it for a trip on the penis?
K14 says, imagine if they send a rocket up molded to look exactly like a smaller Enterprise.
I'm sure it'll happen. We'll build something like that. Although what we'd probably end up building, the most true to life spaceship that I've seen in any sci-fi series, the one that I would say would be believable would be in SG-1, the Daedalus. That I can imagine would be what we would build in space. Yeah, that would be the one that we would believe. They really did that well, because we could, if we could get engines that would move us about in space, that's how we'd build it. We wouldn't build it like the Enterprise or anything like that. It would be like the Daedalus. Big and square, yes, big and square.
He says, but that's based on Goa'uld tech. Siobhan says missiles and kinetic weapons. I can believe it.
Yeah. We just don't have the engine capabilities at the moment to do that.
Years, if everything goes to plan, maybe we could go to space for the price of a flight from London to LA.
Exactly, we could. Yeah, that's what I mean. All these, like Bezos, call his ship with penis, but he's doing well on it. And Elon Musk. These people are going to bring space flight to normal people. At the moment it's millions, because they're funding development. It's millions still at the moment, but it will come down. I mean, just imagine, at the moment it's millions. Before it was tens, hundreds of millions, but now they've brought it down to millions. Can you imagine what, like you say, in 20 years it could be just a couple of £1,000 to go up into space. £10,000. For £10,000.
My credit card. 152K14 says it's annoying the rich get to go first. However, it's a start. Plus, I believe we could make an elite dangerous type station in 300 max years.
Well, make an elite dangerous space station. I mean, I don't think. I think we'd have space stations up there before that.
Wolfo70 says, Colonel, you better have a look at this radar. What is it? Sonny don't know, sir, but it looks like a giant dick. Yeah, take a look out of starboard. Oh my god, it looks like a huge pecker. Who? Where? Wait, that's not a woodpecker, it looks like someone's rivets. We have reports of an unidentified flying object.
Yeah.
It has a long, smooth shaft, complete with 2 balls. What is that? It looks just like an enormous wang. Pay attention. I was distracted by that giant flying willy. Reese 152K14 says, I mean at their scale and sophistication.
Yeah. I mean, Elon Musk is going for a moon base. Mars base, I don't know. I think we should have a moon base first. I'd go stay on the moon for a while. Fuck yeah. It'd be great to go on the moon. Spend a bit of time there.
He says, is that a Austin Powers reference? LUL.
Oh dear. Now, what I don't know is what will come first. Regular people like you and me going into space, or Star Citizen coming out in full release.
152K14
Not
says,
sure which
imagine
one's
if
going
the
to happen
suddenly
first.
came out and said that they plan to have full space tourism system set up before the year 2040.
2040, isn't that about the same time as Star Citizen's when it come out in full release? Hey, Goose, can I have you for dinner?
$152K14 says all came cause they said they're gonna tax the rich capper. Siobhan says nah, Star Citizen is 2042.
It's about right, isn't it? I hope they get that game working right and with everything that they promised at some point. The Star Citizen does look great, but it's just not enough in it. As I tell my mates, who they get very upset with me. But I call it a tech demo. It's a great tech demo. It's not a game. You tax the rich or eat them. I mean, the rich are fed on only the best food though, right? So they might taste better. I was so excited for Star Citizen, and then when it came out, it was nothing in it, and I was thinking, okay, I'll wait. I won't play it too early because that'll ruin it. And then they brought out a bit more, and I'm like, still not great. I'll wait a bit longer. And I think I might be waiting forever. Exactly, all their caviar in their veins. Exactly. They've been fattened up on the finest foods. So we've had a swan, we've had a goose, and we've got some ducks. Although they've turned away, they've gone the other way.
K14 says I got my knife and fork ready.
What, for the fat people or the goose? I mean, we can't have the fish out of the lake, but, you know. How about a nice goose for dinner? Or ducks? Oh, I love duck. Oh my God, I love duck. Duck is not good for you, but oh my God, is it tasty.
It says quick catch one, I fancy duck chow mein.
Yeah, nice duck chow mein with a bit of hoisin sauce. My dad loves the orange sauce, but I can't have too much of that. Bit too sweet.
152K14 says, well, with how the debt ceiling is going, no one is going to want to work for said rich, so they'll be ready and vulnerable to eat.
Yeah, they raised the debt ceiling in the US, didn't they? Which is never a good thing, but important to keep the country alive. But it's not a good thing, right? I suppose the better of two evils, raise the debt ceiling or go bankrupt. I can imagine a country going bankrupt, fucking hell. Well, the government anyway. Fish over there.
152K14
swimming
says
along.
Biden could
I saw
issue a
its fin
special coin
just
with
out of the
$1
water.
trillion to lower the debt a little.
They issue a special coin with $1 trillion. I don't think anybody's got $1 trillion, are they? Well, definitely not as liquid capital anyway. Just release a couple with, you know, a couple of $1 million coins. You know, that would free some wealth up, right?
152K14 says the coin doesn't exist, but it's made of metals worth that much.
Can you imagine if they released $1 million coin? The rich and famous would buy them. That would throw money into the economy. and they'd never spend them, and they'd be a collector's item. That's what you need. Sell something only the rich can buy, and the rich will buy it because it's collectible. I thought I had a train then on a track. Right, I'm nowhere near a train. Well, moving that rod over there didn't make any difference, and moving that rod over there didn't make any difference.
152K14 says, I believe the coin is made from high quality platinum.
Platinum is expensive, which is kind of the whole point. What's that good pudding? Games Digest. Okay. Google, add your missing visit. Add your missing visit to blah 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 in your timeline. Well, if you know I went there and it's not in the list, why didn't you add it?
I've worked with metals more valuable than platinum.
All right. Well, there's a few, I suppose. Okay, yeah, I am there actually. I did go there. It's really weird how Google knows everywhere I've driven.
152K14 says IDK metal names. I was just guessing the metal as I couldn't remember the name.
No, I didn't go there. I did go there. Actually, no, I did go there. No, I did. That's where he lives. I'm looking at my timeline and my travel. They know too much. Bah, we don't need tracking chips in our vaccines. They already know wherever I go. They know everything. Google, Apple. They know everything. Facebook wants to know everything.
$152K14 says they could just cut the full military budget for 1 year and pay off the debt.
Yeah, but that's not a good idea. Cutting the military budget for a whole year. Imagine how many other countries would take advantage of that. If you cut the entire military budget for 1 year to pay off the debt, you wouldn't be there.
152K14 says, I know, just showing how much the debt is.
Yeah. But can you imagine that? People are saying, you know, that they go that we should cut the military down. The problem is, if we don't have that sort of military force, other countries are totally going to take advantage of it.
How ridiculous the budget their military has.
Rhodium, $340 per gram. Bloody hell. That's why I only ever see things with rhodium plating, I take it. Gold is about $10 a gram, isn't it? And that's pure, isn't it? Or something like, no, that might be 9 carat. $10 a gram.
TV says, hey, last day before moving, last day before turning 23.
You're moving on your birthday. That is a horrible way to spend your birthday.
Says, yeah, and
moving is
about
very
$33.
stressful.
TV says yes.
Moving is a very stressful thing, and having your moving on your birthday is like something I would never want to do. It's nice getting into a new house. Horrible moving. You should have employed some people to move You.
152K14 says US military spends £65 million on Viagra. Kayleen TV
Really?
says I am looking forward to moving, and we are gonna finish off eating together on my birthday in the new apartment, smiley face.
That'd be nice. Celebrate after you're absolutely shattered from moving.
152K14 says yup, it's funny AF.
Is that actually true? Why would the military be spending that much money on Viagra? Why would they be spending any money on Viagra?
My brother and his GF and daughter.
It's like only 3.
152K14 says yup, it's for Ed on the older officers in the Defense Department. Kayleen TV says why do they need Viagra?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, aren't you not meant to have sex when you're in the military, you know? You can't go shag another officer, right? It's very frowned upon. I learned that on Stargate.
TV says, or maybe it's not.
Samantha Carter and Jack, they couldn't date, you see. That's how I learned you're not allowed to date in the military over there. You learn things on TV shows.
TV says maybe they are allowed to engage together.
I don't know, they weren't in the early 2000s. Everything you see on TV is true, right? God, if there really was a Stargate program, I'd love to go through that. I'd love to visit new worlds.
TV says not everything though. Reese 152K14 says maybe it's for other government projects, but label it as Viagra to make sure no one notices. Seculum says maybe the side effects are useful in some military way.
Maybe. Come on, show me the email. Numbskull's designs. No, don't care. Don't care.
152K14 says yeah, thins blood so blind the person who shot them.
Don't think having thin blood when you're in the military is a good idea.
5296 says I'm former military. Enlisted is allowed to date. Not sure about officers together, and enlisted and officers are definitely not allowed.
Ah, that's probably why. Because they were, I mean, Samantha Carter was a different rank, obviously a lot lower rank than Jack O'Neill. So that might be it. I suppose if you date people of a higher rank than you, they can let you get away with things, or you might pressure them to let you get away with things. I can understand why. I employed a girlfriend at one point. That was a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. So I can understand. Never again. Keep work and home life separate.
TV says I have decided not to date people I work or study with. It will just get really awkward if it does not last.
Yeah, can do. Very much so. I've only... Well, my ex-wife, well, now ex-wife, I met her working with her. That was okay.
457 says I just don't date. Reese152K14 says in 2020 the US military spends $778 billion. It's mind-blowing.
That is a lot of money. A lot of money. Yeah, with my ex-wife, I met her at work, so that wasn't so bad.
Budget, yet half their shit doesn't
But
work.
the other girlfriend...
Kayleen TV says, are we catching
Actually,
some sweet fish today? Smiley
the
face.
two people that I've dated I've worked with, are where both my children have come from. Okay. Interesting. Well, we're trying to catch fish. It's not working though. It's definitely not working. I think I'm just cursed. But yeah, no, in the past...
TV says it happens.
In the past 10 years, dating has been awful. Well, not awful. One of them has been awful, one of them hasn't.
Waffle says maybe the fish have anxiety.
The nice
about
one
being
knows
on
they're
camera.
nice. The awful one knows they're awful.
K14 says legit in Afghan they took the leftover vehicles and realised half the things were held together with tape and thread.
That's normally the way. God, that's a strong breeze. Bloody hell. Where'd that come from? Holy shit. That came out of nowhere. Is it meant to be windy? It's not tornado, I know.
Says tornado. Siobhan says that wobbled the
That was
camera.
a really strong breeze then.
Arno says you caught any fish at all.
No.
Reese 152
Nothing today.
K14 says it rained.
No, there's no chance of rain. The rain, there is a chance of rain at 4 a.m. to
Arno
6
says
a.m. in the
damn
morning,
unlucky.
which I'm hoping it doesn't rain tomorrow. But no, nothing today. I think I'm cursed. Don't see wind. So this is only meant to be 14 miles an hour west-southwesterly. That was a lot more than 14 miles an hour.
K14 says also got my new Z Flip 3 a week ago and I never realised how much I needed a phone like this.
Oh right, good is it? Yeah, it's not going to be no rain overnight, so that's good. We don't want rain. No rain. I don't mind raining if I'm not streaming, because I can't stream during the rain. So I can't really fit my camera equipment in there. Probably could if I really tried.
The score Medis says true.
But if I'm not streaming, I don't mind the rain. What I don't like doing is packing up in the rain, because everything is wet when you pack it away. And that's where you get bloody smells come around. Damp smells. So if it's dry when I pack away, it's alright. It's the only time I don't want it to rain. Setting up, packing up, and streaming.
As much as the Minecraft rain.
I don't know actually. Normally because I can't stream while it's raining. So I still haven't sorted out a waterproof housing for that yet. I really do need to do it.
Says that's like camping. I love camping in the rain. Don't like packing up.
Yeah. It's so I could just lay there and listen to the rain for hours.
152K14 says people want more screen and tech inside their phone, but it only leads to a larger phone, so folding is the way to go if you want large screens and loads of tech.
Yeah. The folding screens, they're good. They're gonna get better.
Thank you for using
they're
your fucking Twitch
definitely
Prime
impressed with
subscription on the channel.
how well they're doing now.
Fucking Twitch Prime subscription.
Dark
Micro
Crypt,
RTX
thank you
fish
very much for the
micro
resub.
RTX fishing whippet good at the river.
Micro RTX fish micro RTX fishing whippet good at the river.
We're pretty good at the river.
TV says EW folding phone.
Yeah, I mean, they used to be all the rage. Folding phones are okay. I've never owned a folding phone. But they do serve a purpose. You do get a bigger screen and a smaller package. But I don't know. They say you don't see the crease, but whenever I see any video of a folding phone, I can see the crease.
Is only £1,000, so flagship price has, from what I've seen, has almost zero compromises.
Well, I don't know. It's not waterproof. That's a compromise. They haven't got the folding part waterproof.
152K14 says they are. Reese 152K14 says now.
Okay. I don't mean water resistant. I mean you can throw it in the lake and it'll survive. That's waterproof. I don't think there's any waterproof phones. You can use it in the rain and it won't destroy it. But I don't think you can lay in.
152K14 says it's IPSX8.
X8. The X is the important bit. The first part, out of the X8, the X is for the water.
152K14 says yeah, it's not dust resistant.
Isn't it the X that's the water and the 8 the dust?
TV says
Oh, the X is for the dust. The other way around.
Reese 152K14 says the X is for the dust.
How can it not be dust resistant if it's water resistant? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I know it's the hinge.
K14 says the hinge.
I know it's the hinge. But how can the hinge not be dust resistant, but it can be water resistant? Dust is bigger particles than water. Right?
K14 says since they are bigger they can do more damage. Analyzer says dust scratches the surface.
I mean, dust can damage any surface. So don't buy that phone if you live in the Sahara.
TV says, by the way, I hate the new iOS shit that the EU has made.
The iOS shit. What's the iOS shit? You might have to explain that one to me.
K14 says Linus held it underwater and folded up multiple times and nothing.
Oh, I do remember that one, yeah. I do remember him doing that, actually.
TV says iOS equals import one-stop shop. It's for companies to pay VAT before importing stuff into EU.
Yeah, that's fine though.
152K14 says also people have put sand and grit on them and they work fine. Guess they don't want to give it a dust rating to cover their ass.
Yeah, they're always very conservative about water ratings. They're normally a lot better than they actually say they are.
As fine sandpaper.
True, that's true, yeah. It's like most phones that are waterproof. They're waterproof down to 1-2 meters for 30 minutes.
Says I hate dust.
Whereas they can always get much longer, but they're just covering their asses.
The setup was down for a week. Sad face.
Damn. I like lasers. Lasers are fun. Always like lasers, but always have a very healthy respect for them. Lasers are very pretty, but they can ruin your day very quickly. I believe it say lasers are more dangerous than
It's
electricity.
difficult to get right for the companies, so we end up paying that twice, but at least the company I am buying it outside of EU pays the bill for me.
Yeah, I mean, in the UK we're used to paying everything at the till, so when you buy something, everything is included. So I don't mind, you know, when I ordered that boat from China, the VAT, the import duties were all included. I like that.
So good in the hands without and with a case. __Lara says he mert. Kayleen TV says yeah, it's when I purchase from companies outside of EU.
Hi Lara, how are you doing? How is your, you know, how are you feeling after having 10 hours off of New World yesterday?
_Medis says hi there 07.
Do they actually have cases for the Z Flip 3 now?
Load up right now. Kayleen TV says I feel like we make you stumble over the words.
Sometimes.
Sir_Medis says KEKW. Sir_Medis says have a good stream, Lara.
Oh, you're going live, are you? If you want to watch New World then chat, Lara's going live.
_Lara says what Medis XD.
Lara's going live on New World chat. Aren't you, Lara? I wonder if I could go. Wonder if I could actually stream.
Says, I thought you were going
No,
to.
I don't think I could. Not enough bandwidth.
_Lara says maybe KEKW.
If I could get more bandwidth, I could actually live stream New World, but I'd have to use GeForce Now, and I ain't got that much bandwidth. Killer's Gaming, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. What was you doing today? I noticed that one. Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated for that raid.
Killer's Gaming says hi.
Hi. Hi there. Was your gaming? Was you fishing? I don't normally get raids when I'm fishing.
Reenact New World where you are.
Can I reenact New World? I don't know. I don't think I could cosplay it.
Gaming says I was playing some Fishing Planet.
Oh, you was playing Fishing Planet? Gotcha, I'm literally here fishing. Fishing, not catching. But thank you very much for that, I really appreciate that.
The score says OMB Lara LUL. Kayleen TV says I am gonna go pick up some moving boxes, smiley face.
You better catch them. You better go and run and catch the moving boxes.
Try and get some sleep.
Tie them down; they won't move so much. You're gonna go get some sleep. I'll have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by.
Says haha. TV says BRB. Gaming says I want to do this to IRL fishing.
It's nice sitting here, just relaxing every so often. Came yesterday afternoon, spent the afternoon here, just chilling out. Today, do a stream.
TV says I like the haha, it sounds so, better knowing. Mason7 says Elamert at work so no sound. Mason7 says how's the fishing been?
It's got no sound, so better do silence.
7 says Mason1 wave. Killits Gaming says you're fishing with friends and family is the best.
Yes,
Sir_Medis says put your freaking AirPods in Mason. Mason7 says Sir_Medis ICBA.
Yeah, I got a friend in the other bivvies, not feeling too great. Got pains where he broke his foot and his wrist. So he's chilling out in there.
Seven says what's the boat?
The boat is a little cheap one that I got from China.
Score real
Only cost 100 quid.
What are you fishing for?
Fishing for carp. Yeah, primarily for carp. I don't think we'll catch anything else. We might get a catfish.
I can't believe you forgot your AirPods for EGX when I mentioned it in your stream LUL.
I can't believe I got them here. I got them in there now. Actually, have I? No, I haven't got them in my pocket. No, that's my microphone. But yeah, I can't believe that. It's annoying.
7 says Lara smells. 7 says also you who.
You know. You, dear, oh dear. This is where Lara goes, big summer blowout.
Score
there we go.
Lara says big summer blowout.
Exactly. See, I know. Lara, you need that as your alert.
Score _ Lara says LUL. Sir _ Medis says KEKW. Sir _ Medis says OMEGALUL. The _real _ McCriv says catch and release.
Yes, catch and release. Yes, this is a private syndicate like this is.
Mason 7 says that has become my like mating call Kappa.
So does that mean you've been trying to mate with Lara all weekend? Is that what it is? Oh, Mason can't hear us, can he? Never mind. Ignore that. That's all Mason was doing.
Lara says, excuse me. Im _ Lara says no Mason. Mastercrafter84 says good luck fishing. Even a day with no catches is better than a day with no fishing.
Definitely. Completely agree. If I wanted to catch fish all day, I'd go to a runs water. If I want to chill and catch big fish, I'll come here. I've just got to do the catching big fish bit, you know. But they keep avoiding my hook.
Says catch and release is my approach to dating Kappa.
I just love to catch. I've had like 2 girlfriends in the past like 10 years. One was an evil bitch and one it just didn't work with, unfortunately. The evil bitch was the last one.
OMEGALUL. Kayleen TV says I almost release before I catch. Killers Gaming says yes.
I did last time.
When you don't get nothing is better than just staying home.
Oh yeah.
Kayleen TV
much better.
says BRB.
Alright, catch a bit. This guy over there is taking his boat that he's got is a really nice boat. We looked it up. It's like £1,700.
Says where are you from?
From the UK. On the east side of the UK, county of Norfolk. We're not too far away here, because I've travelled up here. We're not too far away from Norwich. I've lived around a few places.
Mouse 8 says at Massone 7 thank you XD.
Never escaped I always move around the area I was born, but I never get away from the area that I was born. I want to move somewhere nice. Somewhere nice. Somewhere cold. Somewhere with great internet.
Medis says you have a house to move in there.
Yeah, I'm sure Pyrite would put me up while I looked for a house. I can tell you that one. I would love to move over there. Just notice that crap on there. Bit of plastic there.
Medis says haven't heard her for ages, sad face. _ Lara says better not leave us for Canada.
Oh, you come as well, Lara. How about that? Yeah, totally.
_ Lara says okay LUL.
See, now it's different. You know, I just love snow. I love snow. I love cold weather. Canadians are nice people, right? I mean, we did send a Yorkshireman over there. I mean, that's unfortunate, right?
McCrib says Canada seems to be in a better place than the US. Probably a good call.
Yeah. I mean, the US is trying to self-destruct, so is the UK. We're trying to self-destruct as well.
Medis says he seems to have disappeared.
He does. He has.
Medis says our Yorkshireman.
But if he's happy, that's good. And I know they're happy.
7 says you mean the slacker Medis.
I see it every so often on Facebook, where they post a picture. And it's like, they're so lucky.
Medis says that's good then. Medis says, is he even coming back soon? Or was his move permanent now?
I think it's permanent now, because he was meant to be back halfway through last month. And he never did. Why is there smoke all of a sudden? There's a lot of smoke from somewhere. I don't think the forest is on fire. There's someone's burning something over there. It's always concerning. You know, it's got a bit hazy because of smoke. Crisps, I think. Oh. No, they are not. Packet of crisps, Jace. Want a packet of crisps for some? Yeah, right. Yeah. But no campfires allowed in here. Oh yeah. Well, as long as it keeps your body parts that are aching warm. True.
Seculum says tornadoes. Conflagrations. Matt is in the middle of a Tunguska event.
God, don't fucking up. And wind, smoke. We've got fucking smoke coming from somewhere. Yeah, it's only flies that must be from far away. You can only just see it in the air. You can smell it though. But no, we're not allowed campfires. Goose, no. 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 Don't you hiss at me. Go on. You want some bait? A lot of fucking... What? No, that was a goose.
What?
A goose. He did not like me getting up, I can tell you. He went after my bait. Real goose game, I'm like, no. And he's like, do you have any fish? No, he was about to start eating my bait in the bucket over there. Geese can be quite vicious.
Underscore Medit says being like a seagull. Sir underscore Medit
Yeah.
says fish, fish, fish. TV says food.
They'll probably come back now. He's going out and about on his boat quite a lot. Don't know if he's actually taking big sail or whether he's just mapping the area.
Says, stop eating chips. Now I am hungry.
Sorry.
Kayleen TV says LUL.
Sorry.
Says now I need to go to the kitchen. All this crunching is making me hungry.
Hold. I can fix that. Over there. The Coys, salt and vinegar. There you go. Move the mic over there a minute. You can't hear it so loud then. The goose is coming back.
Can anyone hear him?
Yeah, that stopped you, didn't it? Goose. No.
Corey says quack quack.
No.
And TV says run away goose.
He wants that bacon.
Corey says nom nom nom.
Now I've got rid of it. Don't you come closer. No. I sit back down again, it's going to come closer. Look, see? Oh, no, that's weird. Oh, speaker ran out. Speaker ran out of power. Hang on. Hold on. Who? Duck. I mean goose. No. I like duck. Warning you. See this? No. Stop it. Only have to pick up on that when it dries off. Don't you flap your wings like that, man.
Corey says, are we under attack?
I am. Definitely. Keeps coming over.
The Waffle says, why bother laying out sweet corn when you can put out a boba and have a 100% tax rate?
That is true.
Hassan 7
Come back
says,
again.
1 hour left of work with you.
Yeah. Will you fuck off?
Hassan 7 says, quack, quack, quack.
We should jump at the edge. I can hear him.
Hassan 7 says, the duck wants some break. Daily TV says, my con.
Don't you go around that side either.
Hassan 7 says, has like you who makes summer blowout KEKW.
He's determined. That dog is determined to get some stuff. Right. Where's my microphone lead? I lost it. Sorry. Right. You're back on main mic. Now, do I have... I need another lead.
Haley TV says, worry we can hear him.
Yes. Wait, you should have been able to hear me anyway. Wait, couldn't you hear me when I had unplugged the mic? You should have been able to hear me. It's got a built-in mic on it.
TV says, not as loud.
Oh, not as loud, yeah. No, that's fair enough. I was gonna say, you should still have been able to hear me. Let's plug the speaker in. Because it's a little bit tinny without it. Right.
So underscore Medis says, Jesus, no one online on New World is booing.
I'm sorry. I'm fishing. Lara, quickly. Go on New World. Medis is bored.
Haley TV says, Sue, New World is already dead.
Yes. Exactly. New World's already dead. Fucking goose is back.
Online. Sounds like the only time I would pick up the game.
Look, I got loads of wood chips around here as ammo. I'm gonna start. He keeps ducking his head. He keeps popping his head up and then ducking it down again. And you see that, Chan? Wait.
Haley
Fuck
TV
off.
says, good, I did not pick up the game.
Missed. Fuck off. He thinks I'm throwing food at him now.
Haley TV says, throw one far out and see him chase it.
And that might work. Try that. You missed it. It's not working. It's getting terrorised by a duck. I mean a goose. He's popping his head up and down. Fucking stupid duck. I should take a picture of it and say, do you ever feel like you're being watched? Zoom in. Come on, pop up. Come on. Bob your head up. I need it for the memes. I'll do it. Oh dear. I have to tweet that out now, chat. Ever fail? You. What? Avert?
The Awful Waffle says it's a shame you can't have any campfires.
Yeah.
Roasted goose would probably be good right about now.
Oh, especially that one. You hear that? You hear that? Alright, there we go. Tweeted. Like everyone. Fucking duck. Piss off. I mean goose. Yes, I'm talking about you. I would feed you, but I'd never get rid of you, and you're vicious.
Sir_Medis says just throw a rock at it. Goose fight would be fun to stream. Sir_Medis says KEKW. Tim__Lara says Medis will be on after I eat.
You ain't got long then to wait. Tell you what, duck, I mean goose, if I get a fish on my hook, right, and I land it, I'll feed you. How about that?
Depends, Matt.
You go convince the fish to get on my hook.
If she makes pasta, it'll be a few hours. Sir_Medis says KEKW.
Oh dear. Medis, you want her to kill you, don't you?
Tim__Lara says New Hayden Coke to meeting RN.
Oh. You're eating. Bye, goose. He'll be back.
Sir_Medis says no I don't. I like Lara, D. Sir_Medis says she's good.
Still smell fire. Well, smell smoke
Dimahano
from the
says
fire.
sausage, egg, bacon and cheese sana yum yum.
That sounds amazing. I got bacon, I got sausage, I got no eggs. I think he's got cheese.
Sir_Medis says bacon for yourself I guess.
Don't have any eggs. I suppose one thing I could bring, although I'd probably break the eggs. That'd probably happen. But I could bring eggs.
Sir_Medis says wait for that goose Matt. He might pop one out of fear soon.
Yeah. God, lay an egg. I'll have it. God, a freshly laid goose egg. That'd be great in a sarnie, right? Should go follow him now.
Mason7 says eat a goose.
Gonna follow the goose back to the nest. See if they got an egg there. That'd be nice. Should be back on again now. Put that in there.
TV says we got sound.
Yeah, the battery just ran out.
Says yeah.
Alright.
Tasman
You go.
5296 says yeah.
Oop.
Back.
Sorry. Yeah, it lasts about 4.5, 5 hours. Yeah, 4 hours and 3/4. That's good. Normally around this time I have to change it. That one's already still being charged. No fish though yet. I haven't seen him brought one in either. He hasn't brought anything in. Oh, beep. That was me. Yeah, oh that one's moved a bit. That one's moved a bit. That's fine. Come on, fish. You can definitely tell it's autumn now. Colours have started changing on the trees. Quite a few of them. I do love autumn and winter. So nice, so pretty. I'll have to take some photographs around here. That might be nice. Next time bring the camera. I've got a load of landscape photographs around my house. I much prefer landscapes. Or macro photography. I like macro as well. Don't have a macro lens for my camera though, my new camera. Need to get one. After I spend loads and loads of money on fishing gear. Oh dear. But I don't have to buy a bivvy now. That's good.
Scuppy Kate says, did we catch anything yet?
Only a cold. And nearly a goose, sorry. Nearly a goose. He kept coming up and stealing the bait, and every time I'd stand up, he'd hiss at me. And then I'd scare him away, and then he'd come back. He hissed at me again.
Scuppy Kate says, wow, you're not supposed to get COVID out there, G.
I wonder if this works now. That's better. Right. Do-do-do. Oh, that's better. Should be a bit better sound now. No, I ain't got a cold yet, but you know, might do. Ba-ding. What's that email for? Who was that? Oh, right, okay, whatever.
Underscore Medis says I can get a flu jab for free.
Yes.
So underscore Medis says so that's NCIE.
I had a email the other day from my doctor to say that they wanted me to book a ticket for a flu jab. Book a slot for a flu jab, rather.
PK says at Sir underscore Medis, are you running the depths yet?
The depths are just there. It's about 3 foot deep in front of me, about 5 foot over there.
This says hello.
Hello there, Dream Venus.
Underscore Medis says IDK, haven't progressed story that far.
Yeah, I need to get to 40 so I can run the next dungeon.
Does says Dorito ship. Sir underscore Medis says halfway to 47 now.
Halfway to 47. Bloody hell, I'm only 38.
Kate says yeah y'all slackers need to catch up Kappa.
Shut up, Kate.
Arno says when you catch a fish, does a UI pop up telling you which way to pull
Yes.
and what buttons to press?
Yeah, that's it.
Asking for a friend. Inscuffy Kate says make me.
You have to reel in a bit, and then when the tension gets too high, you have to let it release a bit, and then you have to reel in a bit. Then when the tension gets too high, you have to let. It's kind of like real life, really. Makey Kate. I mean, if I was there, I would probably foolishly try just to, yeah.
Kate says bahahaha her lost that one didn't ya.
I mean, I definitely would lose that one if I tried to make you.
Kate says got away from you a bit rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing.
I mean, if I try to make you, I might get slapped, and then I might enjoy it, and then I might do it again. Terrible for that. I'll spend enjoy it anyway.
This says Matt Clerk.
Enjoy your lurk. Don't know why you're all sitting there watching me, chap. There's nothing happening. Midday, night time, and early in the morning apparently is the best time for this lake.
Underscore Medis says cause him playing New World at the same time. KEKW.
I probably stream the most
This says,
quiet
"I like
time
fishing."
on this lake there is possible. You like fishing, do you? I like fishing. I do. It's very relaxing. When I go on the beach, it's a little bit busier
Curriculum says
because
since
I'm
you
always
started
catching
fish
fish.
streaming I have started enjoying watching Whitehouse and Mortimer and Robson Green doing their fishing exploits laughing face. Inscuffy Kate says I'm not Medis. For once. I'm cuddling Arthur. Clearly that's important. Kaylee
Definitely
TV
important
says
to cuddle
you are good
Arthur.
at picking the quiet times cheeky smiley face.
I mean,
The Awful Waffle says sounds like what happens
What
during
can
the
you do?
MC streams. You
I
get
do
yourself
like
on a
night
project,
fishing though.
then get
I
distracted
really
with
do
8
like
other
it.
things so nothing gets done.
It's so nice,
Kappa.
nice and dark. Not as hot, not hot like during the day.
And TV says cheeky smiley
I'm just
face.
a night owl.
Far
I
cheeky
love
smiley
nighttime.
face.
Sounds like what happens during the MC. You get yourself started on a project and then get distracted with 8 other things. Yes. Very much so. There's been no fish
The case
movement
says
though
Nocturnal
recently.
keeps hype.
No fish movement at all. I always have been a night owl.
This says I've
I
only
used
went
to
fishing
like
one
the
time.
night shifts as well.
Kayleen TV
and
says
other
I
jobs
should
that I've
still
done.
pack my boxes.
You probably should pack them, yes. That might be important. You're moving tomorrow.
Underscore Medis says God danger Tim 99 engineering and out of recorders KEKW.
Oh dear, go buy some more at the auction house. I swear, it's not an auction house. It's a buyout.
TV says there is still 22 hours till I am moving LUL.
Well, I hope you're more prepared than most of us. Because most of us are not finished by the time we move.
Kate says at Sir underscore Medis there's a good iron loop I've been doing in Morningdale.
Oh, right. Oh. I haven't looked on any of the guides. I know where there's one near the starting area. That's overused. I
This
need to
says
find a good
Popcamp.
loop.
Underscore Medis says I've been doing it in Cutlass Keys and First Light.
Oh, right.
This says, how are you by the way?
I am doing pretty good. It's nice to get away, relax a bit, sit by the lake, get attacked by a goose. Well, hissed at me a few times, but clearly was attacking me verbally, right? And just sit here. Nice. Not have to worry about streaming. Well, I am
This
streaming,
says,
but you know.
Bruges.
What?
This says, kill it.
What, the goose?
TV says, I have moved a bit down in the new apartment.
He's
Soon.
not even attacks me. I'm going
PK
fucking
says, since
full
I'm
Super
stuck
Saiyan on
story
him.
quests, I've just been doing side quests and material runs. I'm almost at 2 levels earned from just gathering rolling on the floor
Bloody hell,
laughing.
that's a lot. At your level, that is a
Waffle
lot.
says, I'm sure if you spoke, Goose, it would have been saying some horrible things about your mother.
Yes,
Dreambidders says,
probably.
yes.
But I think it's gone off. It went off around there to bother him. So hopefully he hasn't got bothered. Obviously it knows that, you know, if there's anybody sitting on the side of the lake,
Says, yeah,
that they've got food that they can
Streams
have.
have been rather boring rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, you've streamed it as well, have you? Ah.
This says, slightly smiling face.
Don't know why it's gone quiet on the lake. There's even no fish jumping out. I mean, the little ones jump out every so often, but the big ones I haven't seen anything.
PK says, last night became a meme. I did ASMR whispering the whole time.
Oh dear.
Emma says at Scuppy Kate, I know those feels. Hun trying to level a fishing rod up in Story of Seasons has been a nightmare.
Fishing in New World is a nightmare. Waffle quickly abandoned the idea of getting 200 in fishing world first, because he suddenly realised how long it's going to take.
This says, how much fish have ya got?
None. Nothing. Zip. Nada.
Underscore Medis says, I'm so lucky, Matt. Just made a star metal pickaxe with a perk for 53% more durability, 16% more yield from mining and 6.4% luck.
That's pretty
Sir
fucking awesome,
Medis
that
says,
pick.
awesome pick. Jedamama says, okay, I lurk. Kiddos have a doctor's appointment in an hour. The Awful Waffle says, fishing is hard to do well in games. Dreambidders says, Sag.
Yeah,
Kate
it
says,
is,
I
yeah,
finally
very
got an
much
axe
so.
that gives me a oath per tree I cut down.
Yeah, I've got an axe which gives me A's off every tree. Well, most trees that I cut down. That's really handy. That's where I get most of my A's off at the moment. I've gained loads over the past few days, because I went on a tree cutting craze to get to 100. But I bought it off the auction house. Player shop. It's not an auction house. Keep calling it an auction house. It's just a player shop. Chat, I could easily fall asleep right now. Definitely could fall asleep.
TV says, by the way, since when did Google put in batteries for the remote for Google TV? I did not think they did that.
Don't know, don't have Google TV.
Medis says, just got an axe with 41% chance of getting an asset for cutting a tree LUL.
Yeah.
Sir underscore
Yeah,
Medis
they're
says,
good.
not bad
They
at
really are
all.
good.
Dreambidders says, ZZZZ.
Exactly.
TV says, I just got a Chromecast today with Google TV.
All right. My TV in my bedroom, that's got
Kate
it's an
says, I
LG
nearly
TV,
put
so I've got
myself to sleep earlier.
lots of
Rolling
different
on the floor
services that you can
laughing.
download for it. So that's quite good. Plus, I've got my Plex server as well, so I can watch everything on there. So I don't really need a Chromecast. How did you nearly put yourself to sleep? What, from chopping trees?
TV says, Google TV has a Plex app in it.
What is it? Oh, that's handy. Yeah, I run a Plex server at home, so I
This
can
says
stream
true.
anything.
Bruce says I had a Chromecast Ultra and really liked it but doesn't want to work and feels badman.
Oh, right.
PK
Yeah, I have
says,
much,
no, I had
most
rain
of my
sounds
stuff.
on in my ears and I was whispering.
Oh, rain
ASMR
sounds.
puts me right to sleep rolling on the floor laughing.
Rain sounds. I love listening to rain. So nice.
TV says this is also 4K UHD.
Yeah, that's nice that they're bringing out loads of devices now which are 4K. My TV is 4K. That was actually pretty cheap, that TV
says
was.
with HDR10 plus.
I don't know what HDR my TV is. It
Says,
does
where
have
are you
HDR, but I
from?
don't think it's huge. I don't think it's a huge HDR range on mine. It's only basic HDR. But hey, if it plays it. Where am I from? I'm from the UK. If you look on the east side, in the big bump on the right east side, you'll see in the north part of that, it says Norfolk. That is where I currently am at the moment. Quite central in the Norfolk at the moment, actually.
TV says it supports 4K UHD 3840 x 2160 resolution at 60 Hz and HDR10, HDR10 Plus and Dolby Vision HDR formats to provide a vivid, detailed image on compatible monitors. Scuffy Kate says at Sir_Medis I mean I could tell you but then you'd be taking my eye and keepo. Dreamviders says from Lithuanian.
Are you from Lithuania?
Says, boys, here we go.
I know a few people in Lithuania.
Sir_Medis says well I won't do it when you're doing it haha kappa. Themahano says what's picking me up.
Well, the problem is that this is a locked and gated lake where you need an RFID tag to get into the lake. So unless you're jumping over the fence.
Scuffy Kate says at Themahano I mean, I can't. TV says I am working with a company in Latvia that is close to Lithuania cheeky smiley face. Scuffy Kate says there's a bit of water in the way. Themahano says I'm a good
yeah, that's
climber.
true. Yeah.
Sir_Medis says Lil Far. Themahano says that Scuffy Kate makes sense.
Yeah, it's quite nice. This is. I do like this because
TV says chat
you
is
pay
going
per
insane
year
at
and you
now.
can come as much as you like. You know, whereas we came here Wednesday, but now here today, and we'll go home tomorrow morning sometime. So it's nice. Whereas on the lake over there, this would have cost me £40. Yeah, it cost me £40.
I'm going to try
So I was on the other lake over there.
Since my ligaments got torn, testing if I can. Dreamviders says come over. Sir_Medis says let's see.
It's fine. Chat will catch up eventually. Well, the extra speech will catch up eventually.
PK says don't injure yourself more.
Like him. Injure himself more.
Medis says it's fine. It's been 3 weeks.
Gonna have to do some food soon.
PK says still. No more hurt please K thanks. TV says I love the small remote that is with that Chromecast. A small handy remote.
Yeah. Although it's easier to lose. Just control the Chromecast with your phone. Much easier. Less chance of losing it. God, don't yawn, Matt. Bloody hell.
This says fish sh.sh.sh.
Oh dear.
Come.
Sorry, the bot thought it was a link. I'm not quite sure why. That was sh.sh.sh is not a link.
TV says but this is not a normal Chromecast. This is the same as if I bought an Apple TV box. Green Bidders says okay.
I always wanted an Apple TV, but never found that I'd have a use for one, so I never got one. They're meant to be pretty good. They're meant to be pretty powerful.
TV says it's just as an Apple TV box, but like a fourth of the price. Kate says I don't see the use of an Apple TV when I have Plex.
No.
Kayleen
True.
TV says NVM half the
And I've got
price.
loads of stuff on my...
Mahano says Crapple TV.
Got
Green
loads of
Bidders
things on my
says,
Plex.
Fix your brain thingy.
Fix your brain thingy? My brain, what, the tired brain? Yeah. Definitely. Need to fix my brain. What we got on the raffles today. Anything that I want? A nice bed chair? That'd be nice. Well, they did have a heated bed chair on here. A heated sleeping bag, chat.
TV says, howdy Matt, I hope your fishing has been relaxing, if not fruitful.
It's very
Green
been
Bidders
relaxing.
says, no, the bot thing.
Oh, the
Instantly
bot
Kate
thing.
says, fix my brain. I tried that earlier. Cheapo.
Yeah, it's been very relaxing. Not very fruitful, but it's been very relaxing. But yeah, there's an Avid heated sleeping bag, chat. I don't mind that for the winter. How much are they to buy? Let's have a look. Avid heated sleeping bag. How much are they? Oh, they don't sell it on Amazon. Well, that's no good. Okay, let's find somewhere else. Could just imagine having that. When I got that heated body warmer,
This says
that's glorious.
77,777,777.
No, what you do is Alexa, what is 70 factorial? Now, anyone with an Alexa now hates me. A sleeping bag. Let's have a look. £180. Wow.
Kate says, Matt, you're goddamn lucky I'm across the room from RSO.
It's funny. £170.
Says, hi Matt, how are you?
I'm good, Reprob. How are you doing?
Kate says, because if she heard you, I'd have to murder you.
That goes on for absolutely ages.
I am going to a circus thing as a volunteer, and we are going to sleep in these wagons, which can be very cold.
Oh, cool.
Green Bidders says, oh.
Very cool.
Says him good.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Although it's kind of runs off sleep bag, so obviously it's only like about 10 watts. But when you're wrapped up in it all the time, 10 watts is fine to keep you warm inside if it's a good quality. No, not caught anything. No, it's been very quiet today actually, really quiet. We had a lot more activity yesterday, and it's just gone dead. Apart from the little tiny fish bobbing up on the water, there's none of the big fish for the past 3 hours. Done nothing. It'll probably get more busier tonight again. I was ridiculous lying in bed last night, and all you could hear was the fish splashing on the top of the water all the time. And they would go mad for a couple of hours. Didn't bite my fucking bait, but you know. Oh, there's the swan. No, the goose has recruited the swan.
The bearded ones are pressing F3 to fish.
Zabaya.
Green Bidders says red apple. Exobius says and the bearded ones are pressing F3 to fish. Matex fishing.
Oh,
says hello.
that is glorious, Zabaya.
Pressing F3 to fish.
That is absolutely
says, and the bearded ones are pressing
amazing.
F3 to fish. Ice_wolf 2K says catch a shark. Stuffy Kate says XOBIAS. Kayleen TV says the
Thank
Goose
you
Army
very
is
much,
coming.
Tobias.
Imscuppy Kate says hello friend.
So
Exobius says
they'll
hi
shut up
Kite.
talking in a minute. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? What was you doing? Was you doing
Kate
Minecraft
says
or was you
press
doing New
F3 to
World?
fish. Delta Vapor says last time I fished I must have been 6 or 7.
Really, it's quite a few while ago.
995
But chat,
Fincalov.
if you don't know Tobias,
Says my
I would give you a shout out, but
Frelinus
it
says
won't work.
press F3 to fish.
But the command won't work
Tobias
actually.
says more
Actually,
building.
I don't know. Ooh, I don't know. It might do. Hang on. It might be on the other bot. Hang on.
Bill says at Imscuppy Kate hi Exobias love.
Let's test. Does it work? It does. It won't pop up on the stream, but it works. Woo! Chat, hit that lovely man's follow button. If you haven't already hit it before, but if you have hit it before, make sure you hit it twice.
This says bye. Imscuppy Kate says hey at Georgie Little Heart.
Bye, Dream Venus. Thanks for stopping by.
Kate says hey Freddy, hey Matko.
Yeah, I'm leveling up my fishing skill in real world instead of new world. Well, trying to level it up.
Underscore Firefox says hey Amert. How are you today?
I'm pretty good.
Is 199 IRL.
No, I'm about 10. Definitely not 199. Swan. See, that swan is not bothered. He's like, I'm not going to go over there and start stealing his food.
Underscore Firefox says now you're probably at around 20.
I mean, sea fishing, saltwater fishing on good level. Not so much fresh. It is. It is a swan. We had a goose earlier trying to steal my bait. Kept hissing at me when I kept trying to shoo him away.
Flickin says hello swan. Underscore Firefox says duck duck swan.
Duck duck swans, like duck goose swan.
Dot says goose goose swan.
No, I don't want two goose, thank you.
Says, got
Two geese, rather.
Today. Novocious says stop looking at me swan. Exobius says duck duck goose.
Oh, it's turned a bit chillier. Still says 14 degrees though. Definitely feels colder. Might be the slight breeze. It's not that bad though. The breeze.
Tobias says you fishing overnight, Matt.
Yeah, we did last night. We might be today. I think we will be today. Leave early in the morning. Then come back and get back home, stream. Well, get back home, stream Minecraft.
Tobias says both you and Jason.
Yeah, he's in there. He's resting at the moment. His leg and wrist is hurting him, so he's just laying in there. It's nice sitting out here though, really is. It's getting away from it all for a while. The swan was zooming over to somewhere, I don't know what it saw. Be nice to catch something though.
Downstairs
Be
here,
nice to.
Matt.
Hi Roxy, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Has the New World bug still got you?
Says Roxy Exobiashug.
How are you doing over there? Oh, there's the goose.
995 says hello Roxy Exobiashug.
The evil goose. I don't think he'll come back over here now.
Downstairs at Exobia's button love. Downstairs at Matco 995 button love.
It's dark early now.
Says at Matco 995 hey
You
ho.
need to. I think it's dark about 6:30.
Downstairs New does indeed still have me. Matco 995 says hello uni links go hug.
It does. Yeah, it does me. I'm kind of missing it now while I'm here. If only New World had a mobile game that I could sit here and play. You know, sit mining, cutting trees.
Seeing the Matco.
Oh, hello, Swan. Don't come up here, please. And the Swan's right here. Oh no, it's decided to swim off.
Says any luck?
No, nothing at the moment. It's gone completely quiet on here. It's been doing well recently. And it's just gone really quiet. Not even any fish coming out to the top of the surface at the moment. Hopefully.
Underscore Firefox says basically Matt wants a Steam Deck for when he goes fishing.
Oh my god, oh yeah. A Steam Deck when fishing. Could sit there and play games. I mean, I got the Wii, but you know, New World on a console. That would be glorious. Yes, I need that now. I need a Steam Deck. I'd totally sit here and stream it. Probably could as well, actually.
Now says this looks like a great spot.
It is a lovely lake. This is a set of 3 lakes. There's one over there, one behind me. This is the first time I've fished this one. This is the hardest lake here. But it was the most convenient place to come for today. Yeah, this is a syndicate lake here. This was the easiest spot because it's right next to the car park. It's not the best spot to fish from. The best spot to fish from is in front of me.
And says UWU.
But as we only had one car and we've now got no barrow, we couldn't really go around the lake too much. But it was more a point of getting out and getting away.
And says TTS failed, damn it.
Did it? I thought it said ooh. I don't know.
Says UWU.
Oh yeah, UWU, that's it, yeah.
Firefox says at least it is not a Covenant Lake cheeky smiley face.
That's true, or a Marauders Lake, you know. This is actually a syndicate lake.
And says not woo.
That's true. Come on, fish. Turn back on again. It'll probably not turn back on again until it gets dark.
And says LUL.
So, well, I get to sit around doing nothing.
Says L at any luck.
No, it's gone completely quiet.
Especially as
Everything's
we've all been sitting inside New World for the
died
last
and
month
stopped. But
Button says Ella asterisk.
it'll probably start back. They'll probably start feeding again once it gets dark, like they did last night. They seem to feed.
And says button wave button.
Button
says
Bob,
less than
they
3.
do about midday. They start getting a bit more active. Then they go quiet again. And then when it gets dark, they start getting more active. until like about 8, 9 in the morning, then they suddenly go quiet again. But I am on the big lake. I got fish in their 40s.
Al says, hey,
40 pounders on here. So I don't really want a 40 pounder though. Really don't want a 40 pounder.
Says, hope you catch, mate, best of luck.
Yeah. I haven't had a lot of luck on this one, but then it's, you know, it's a harder lake. Although the person that was over there, he got a few. He got a couple.
Fish are you all catching?
A carp, mirror carp, common carp. I don't know if there's any ghosties in here. In this lake, they range from 20 to over 40. Although, oh no, I was about to say, a friend caught one in that lake on Tuesday. That was only 17 though, and they said that probably was the smallest fish we got in the lake.
Says about to have a Nando's buttongasm.
Oh, you're about to have a Nando's? No, I got the Rode Wireless Go. This one, the Rode Wireless Go. I got a lavalier mic on, which is really nice. Hey, ever so good mics. I love these mics. Battery's still low though.
Says what, Nando's?
I want a Nando's. He's had 5 Nando's this week. Surely not.
No way, Roxy. 3.
You've had 3 Nando's this week. 3 Nando's.
Sounds great.
Oh my god. You can't have 3 Nando's, button. The only thing I've had today is being attacked by a goose, verbally. The goose came up on the top and he was going to try and eat my bait. So I stood up to try and persuade him to walk away, and he started hissing at me. So I had to get the net to try and scare him away, and that worked. Then he came back and he started hissing at me again. Fucking goose. Is that him over there? No, that's the duck. Actually, no, that might be the goose.
Says honk.
No, he was more like... he wasn't honking, he was hissing. He was not happy that I was stopping him eat my bait. Bloody goose. Have him for dinner. Follow him back to his place and steal his eggs.
Al says ha ha her, oh god.
Geese are vicious. You got to be careful with geese. They will quite happily come up to you and bite you. Apart from Canadian geese, they just tell you how wonderful you are.
Bob says I got you 5 bits.
Did you? Oh, thank you very much. It didn't pop up or anything.
He says swans aren't none too friendly either.
Oh, was that from an ad? Oh, was that from an ad? Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Forgot they were on while I was here. Damn it, I'd have turned them off.
Waffle says I would happily buy the goose back after cooked properly.
Indeed, I love goose. Goose is good. Duck is good though as well.
Bob says yeah, FRM Hulu ads.
It was a Hulu ad, was it? At the moment, there's been a lot of New World ads.
Getting back on the bank with you soon, mate.
Definitely, button. It's getting close towards the end of the season now. It's getting tougher. Definitely getting tougher. But at least you're at the situation at the moment, button, where you can start thinking about that again, which is good. Always good. What have we got for dinner tonight? We've got sausages. I got sausages and I got some bacon. Bacon and sausage sandwich. Rolls. Yeah, we've got rolls. Yeah. Now I'm making myself hungry. Would do that.
Says, yeah, I'm dying to get back to it.
I bet you are. Yeah, you've been away for a while from it. Yeah, I got myself a little bait boot button. You can see it there. Little tiny little thing.
It says PH1 fishing.
The first trip out with the boat did not go well. Nearly got it completely and utterly. Well, I did get it completely and utterly stuck in some brambles. Chinese GPS is not that great. I told her to come home and it went straight into the brambles. That was fun to get out without jumping in the lake. The last time popcorn. You can't be cooking tonight. You're moving tomorrow. Pack all the kitchen stuff away and order takeaway. That's what you need.
Says right, IGTG tight lines bug.
See you later button, thank you. Hopefully wiggling lines. That's what we want. Have a good night, mate.
TV says that's a good idea.
See, it's definitely a good idea. Get everything packed and treat yourself.
Now says buy a button less than 3.
Have some food and fall asleep.
Says Sire Emmy less than 3.
Stretch. Someone down here. Oh no, driving past. So there's someone turning up in our area. Got 3 fishermen around us at the moment. Well, yeah, 3 other than me. We've got one right over the back where you can see the second swim along. We've got one over to your right, and there's one over there, just under the bridge. That I know of. I know there were some more over that way somewhere earlier. Cool, that bloody breeze. That's chilly. I haven't got my heated body warmer. Might have to start packing that soon. Keep myself warm. It's been overcast most of the day though.
Now says I'm off to sleep. Good night all.
Good night, Roxy. Have a good sleep.
Who says what's the temp like there now?
It is, well, it says 14, but I don't believe it. That's what the weather reports it as, 14 though. But I think it's a couple of degrees colder than that. Probably 12. With the wind chill anyway, definitely. It was 9 overnight. That was a bit chilly. Yeah, I shall get up early in the morning and pack the bivvy away early. Get that in there. Hopefully not be too late tomorrow for the stream. I hope to be there by 11, but I should be there by 12. Shouldn't be a problem. Depends on how long it takes to put his stuff away. I'm looking forward to coming fishing next time though. I have my new bivvy. My new lightweight bivvy. Still can't believe I won that. Oh dear.
TV says I ordered a pizza now.
Pizza. What if I can order pizza to the lake? I don't think so. I couldn't go down the front gate anyway. It's fucking like about 200 metres. You watch, I'll end stream and then I'll catch a fish and I'll be like, fuck. Hopefully not. Want to catch him on stream. Now, the important question is, what pizza did you order? Please don't say Hawaiian.
TV says I ordered a Scandinavian with bacon and cocktail sausages, smiley face.
Oh, that sounds
The
good.
Scandinavian is ham, pepperoni and beef. Chris
sounds
underscore
good.
Firefox says I'm cooking as pasta dish myself. Kayleen TV says I was typing it out.
I was hoping that it wasn't pineapple, because pineapple does not belong on pizza. I don't care if you like pineapple. Don't care if you like ham.
Chris underscore Firefox,
It
I am moving tomorrow.
doesn't deserve to be on a pizza. No. It deserves to be in a fruit salad.
TV says I could put on gorgonzola. Underscore Medis says yeah no, driving ain't a good idea, KEKW. TV says I did not want to.
Oh right. Gorgonzola's not bad cheese. Yeah, it's not bad. Prefer a nice, strong, mature cheddar though. Whenever I make my pizzas at home, I always put on some like a strong cheddar.
TV says I could put on pineapple for 10 DKK. Diesel says, did you see the Copper Golem mob?
I haven't seen the Copper Golem mob.
The thing to shift gears good enough. Can't put the power I need on it.
The one that duplicates your items is quite cool.
If pineapple deserves to be in a fruit salad, then what is wrong with having it in the salsa that you already put on the pizza cheek smiley face?
No.
Kayleen TV says 10 DKK equals 1, 14 GBP. Malie 6050
right.
also many already shocked face. Novo just says
No,
a bit of good
not caught
provolone
many.
on a pizza goes a long way.
But no, pineapple does not deserve to be on a pizza. It's
Says
culinarily a fruit.
OKTMRW button pog.
It's a payday tomorrow. Oh, it is payday tomorrow. Oh, thank fuck for that. I'm very broke. Really, really looking forward to payday tomorrow.
Says but. Kayleen TV says not payday for me, sad face. Kayleen TV says and I am broke. Souchan says why does Hawaiian pizza exist?
I don't know why it exists.
Says may as well throw out olives as well. Exobias says but there is already a fruit on the pizza.
There is not a culinarily
fruit. For me
fruit.
is the 29th. Chris underscore Firefox says tomato is also a fruit. Do you not want that on your pizza?
Tomato botanically is a fruit, but it is treated culinarily as a vegetable. And the smart people know the difference. Whereas pineapple is a fruit, both culinarily and botanically. That's why it doesn't deserve to be on a pizza. Yeah, most people's payday is on at the end of the month. Our money on Twitch has worked out towards at the end of the month, but we don't get it until the middle of the month.
But TV says my pizza will be here in approximately 30 minutes.
Nice. Yeah, you wouldn't put a tomato in a fruit salad. You wouldn't put a tomato in an apple pie.
And says I'm playing SMT Nocturne right now, Grindon for cash. Eaself says so. Is it now I present to you the banana curry abomination some of my friends calls their favorite pizza?
Oh God.
Kayleen TV says I can send pictures. Cheeky smiley face. Chris
I can't see any pictures though on this chat because it's not even a browser, so I can't click any pictures.
Exobius says I would, but I'm just weird.
You would put tomatoes in a fruit salad.
And says wouldn't tomato-based
You're wrong.
fruit salad just be salsa?
Well, kind of, but you'd need other things.
TV says, but then you can see them when going home.
That's true.
Cheeky smiley
If
face.
you post that in the food porn channel on Discord, I'll see it. I always look in there. I once had someone give me a Hawaiian pizza slice. I picked all the pineapple off at first and ate that first. Then I ate the pizza. After there's no pineapple on it.
Can't go on pizza, then keep your damn mangoes out of my salsa.
If you don't like mangoes in your salsa, then that is fine. Don't worry, breathe. Don't want you.
Just says even after you pick out the pineapple, the slice is still ruined by its juice.
True. That is true. Oh God. I thought it was the goose coming back. It's a duck. I thought the goose was coming back. Okay, where's your partner? Had two ducks together earlier. There's only one. What have you done with the other duck? Ding. I can see tweets.
Says I tweeted you my favorite pizza.
I just saw
it's
that.
called the volcano pizza.
Oh my
Kayleen
God.
TV says juice.
That looks glorious. That is a... Apart from the tomato. Get rid of the tomato. But that looks lovely. I'll take that. I'll take that pizza.
TV says tomato juice. Exobius says it's missing the pineapple. Liesel
No,
smiley
it's not
face.
missing the pineapple. What are you talking about? Crazy person.
Says Exobius. Face with thermometer.
Face with thermometer.
Liam says thanks for today, got to go.
See you later, Chris Liam. Have a nice day. Thank you for joining me. That's a good point. How many are there of you crazy people that seem to watch relaxation streams? Dashboard still says
Says
69
time for
viewers.
dinner. Spicy chicken tonight.
Spicy chicken. Ooh. We had chili con
Beer
carne
says
last
Lou
night.
nice.
108 of you here. Haven't you got anything better to do? Surely you got something better to do.
Beer says not RLY, just mining in NW, well just about to.
Yeah, I do that.
5,296
So always got to have a stream on.
says no.
Really got to have a stream on when I'm grinding away on trade skills on New World.
Firefox says Matt. If you need to ask, then no. No, we don't.
That's probably true, yeah. If you had something better to do, you'd probably be doing it. That goose is hanging out over there in the middle of the water. You stay over there, goose. As long as he doesn't come and try to... Oh, he's off. Where's he going? Okay. The other lake. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Don't come back over here, goose. When is sunset? I've got to cook food before sunset. Helps, although I've got a floodlight up there.
6,050 says Exovias after the short queue.
Where is it? There's a queue? I thought all the queues had gone. Oh, sunsets at 6:03. Okay.
Vias says no queue, Exovias hype.
No queue. Oh, that's good then.
Says, I mean, I have 8 paces from my kitchen and over to my computer, so.
I don't have 8 paces to my kitchen. I have about 20, so I've got to go downstairs. But I've got about 8 paces to my bed. That's right in the next room. Well, not from here. Actually, I do have about 8 paces to my bed. It's just behind there, but you know.
$6,050 says their days it not my type of game, so I never see what queue is like unless watching a stream of it.
Yeah, we've had a few queues. Is that a duck? Oh, it is a duck. Glad the queues have calmed down now. What's the max people on New World at the moment?
Guangjuan says Ohio.
As I was keeping an eye on the Steam stats, and like day 1 it was like up to about 770,000, but about day 3 it was up to 840,000 on at once. Kind of crazy. Don't know what the actual highest peak of New World. It's definitely been popular. It's probably calmed down a bit now. The good thing is, all the people getting kicked off now if they AFK too much. So that's solved the queues. People are panicking and jumping in the queues because there were queues. Well, they were using, macros and stuff like that to stay online to avoid the queues. Once they kicked everybody off that were avoiding staying online, I have no idea what that says. Can you speak English in the chat, please? I'm actually impressed that spoke it out. What does that say, chat? Anyone translate it?
Says, is it really good? Less than, Matt.
Oh, is that what he said? Is it really good? What, fishing? Fishing's great. It's lovely. Love to see. I'm impressed the text-to-speech read it out though. Someone's having fun over there with a chainsaw. Still got a bit of smoke around here though. Someone must be burning something somewhere. Fingers getting cold.
6050 says, yeah, I was thinking it might ignore the non-English ones. Shan Guangjuan says, good morning, Dad.
Even read your name out then. I'm not Dad. I'm definitely not Dad.
Says Renpalm.
Definitely not Dad. I know all my children. I find that really weird. I know some people like that sort of thing. I'll pack that away actually. Don't need that out anymore. Don't need the sonar out. Let's go back in there. You want to see fish? I ain't got any fish. If I can get a fish out, I'll show you. Hi, Kiki, gamey girl. Hi. How are you doing? Put that in my box. In my bag, I mean. Definitely not going to need this.
Would speak in English first instead of another language, I am sure.
Yes, pretty sure all my children are English. All of my family are not English. But all of my children are English.
Free Ekigam 3 Girl says, I'm doing good. You're doing exactly what my mom would love to be doing.
Your mum loves doing fishing, does she?
Food is here.
Is that the fishing part or the relaxing part? I love coming fishing. It's just a nice time to chill and relax and de-stress. Not have to worry about certain things. Enjoy your pizza, Colleen. Enjoy. Do with the pizza right now. That'll dissolve. Yes, to both. Awesome. I know there's quite a few women fishermen on here that advocate go. Normally, the one that I was on last time, she normally jumps on that spot. Apparently, that's her favourite spot. But yeah, it's nice to. It's becoming a lot more women actually going fishing. I see a lot more of it nowadays. It used to be very much a male sport, but it's nice because it's just relaxing. You can come out and do nothing, get away from everything. Well, you don't have to do nothing. Hopefully you'll catch a fish, but you know. Women know how to relax more than men do. Definitely. We get too stressed. Come on, fish. Start moving about again. Start feeding. But you're right, if it was capture the duck, you know, capture the goose, sorry. That I could do. Probably do capture the duck as well. But the fish, a little bit more elusive.
TV says merit's decent, not the best, not the worst.
Oh. Well, that's no good. Hopefully you're moving to a better area with better pizza. Hopefully. We keep getting rained on by leaves.
TV says I tried a new place.
Oh. Last time you're trying that place, right? Nice relaxing sound of a chainsaw in the fucking background. Fuck's sake.
_Firefox says I'm not sure if the Syndicate Fellowship of this lake would mind you catching the ducks, but perhaps better not to chance it. Kayleen TV says, hey Chainsaw Man, we are trying to relax over her.
Exactly. Exactly. Can you please keep the chains on until when we're not here? Okay.
TV says, here asterisk.
It's not on this lake. It's not someone from here. Bit noisy though. A lot of fields and forests around here. Very foresty area around here. God, I've fallen asleep now, no? Can't do. Got to do food. Need some food before it gets dark anyway. Got a, over there I got on a stand, I got like a fog light for a car. It plugs into a cigarette lighter. Just about, well, more like a spotlight. I got that on the top of a stand, so at night if we need some bright light around here, I can turn that on. Got just over an hour before it gets dusk. Well, before sunset, rather. Stop, chainsaw. Can you chainsaw a bit quieter, please? Unless you're scaring the fish over this way, then it's fine. So quiet. Oh, quiet on the lake. Not quiet volume-wise. All the fish gone somewhere else and having a party.
Fire TV says good time zone Matt and chat Matt G.
Hiya, Clone Fire. How you doing? Before you ask, no. No, I haven't. It's gone really quiet. There's lots of activity this morning, but it's gone quiet.
Fire TV says LUL.
It should get busier at night. It was crazy last night. Absolutely crazy. There was fish splashing about everywhere. Unfortunately, they won't take my fucking bait. But apart from that, yeah, great. When you sit down for too long, it's like, oh, need a stretch. Let's stand up a minute. I got long now, it's starting to get darker. No fish. Unfortunately. Why haven't you dissolved yet? Oh, you are dissolving. Get rid of them. There was some activity over here earlier, but seems to have stopped now. Wonder how everybody else is doing. I know he hasn't caught anything since we've turned up. Sausage roll. Is that a chainsaw? Yes. It is a chainsaw.
Dark_myth says I don't like the place you are in. Something smells fishy.
Fish don't smell until they've been out of water for a while. That's the thing. Fish don't smell fishy until quite a while after they died, actually. Oh, it's a boat. I see a boat over there. Who's over there? Didn't know someone was over there. So there's at least 4 other people now. All right. You see a boat, I don't know where he's come from. He's just dropped his hoppers. There's a bait boat right off in the distance, probably 200 metres away. Oh, I see where you're going. Okay. Right around there. Yeah. Someone over there then. Okay. He's kind of right at the back, round the corner slightly. Everybody uses bait boats nowadays, especially these sort of lakes. Because the fish like to hide in awkward to reach places. They like to be undercover, under trees. And you just can't cast under trees. Not when the tree is very low lying.
Seculum says you could spice things up. Send your bait boat out to sink his laughing face.
Boat wars on the lake. Oh God, that'd be expensive. That guy's boat in front of me is £1,700. It's a nice bait boat. It's a really nice bait boat. But £1,700. That's a lot. Mine was 100. I could buy 17 of my boats compared to his one. I could have an entire fleet of boats.
Seculum says, wow. Dog says 1,700 actually sounds almost reasonable.
Yeah, but I could have 17 of mine. I kind of would rather have that one than 17 of these. Yeah, I want a decent one. I do want a decent one eventually.
Seculum says, I thought when you said yours was cheap at 100 that was a little steep.
Yeah. I mean, this has got a GPS on it. The GPS is not great, but it has one on it, which is handy if it runs out of, the controller runs out of battery or it goes out of range, it will turn around and come back. So that's kind of handy, but it's not very accurate. But it saves you losing your boat if something does happen.
Underscore Firefox says, so time for a Matex fleeter mode. Rotiro 115 says, caught anything today?
No, not caught anything today. It's been very quiet on the lake for a good few hours. Since around 12. It's kind of stopped. There's no fish movement. Constantly looking. You get the little, you know, silverfish coming up to the top, but apart from that, I haven't seen any carp at all. Haven't heard him or them alarms go off. It's been really quiet. If everybody's catching loads and you're not, it just makes you feel like you've done something wrong.
Waffle says,
But if
"Screw
nobody
the
else
boat.
is catching
Get
anything,
yourself a
then
drone
that
and airdrop
makes
the
you feel a
bait
little
onto
bit
the
better.
damn heads."
Yeah, that would be nice. It'd be nice actually to be able to fly a drone. It'll piss off everybody on the lake, but to actually fly up and see where the fish are. You can totally do that. You can totally see them because they're obviously these fish are quite big in here, so you can see them from above, swimming along. Especially when there's bright sunshine. Not so much now, but bright sunshine. You can see them under the water. But obviously you're not allowed to put drones out. But that would be cool to take my drone out and have a look around. Just find out where they are.
_Firefox says, so next time Matt will have a fishing spy drone.
If only. Well, as we've only got an hour before sunset, I suppose I better end stream so I can actually cook food. Should be able to get a fish on stream, that would have been nice. But if we get anything overnight, I'll tweet it out. But yeah, I think that will have to be it for now, chat. Or I'm going to be cooking in the dark. And I don't want to do that.
Dot says, be well.
Be well yourself. Let's make sure this comes up. Hopefully it comes up. There we go. But yeah, thank you very much, chat. Thank you for joining me today. I will be live tomorrow, sometime between 11 and 12 tomorrow. By the time we pack up in the morning, get him home and get me home. I'm hoping to be live by 11, but it might be a little bit later than that, depending on traffic and how long it takes us to pack this up. But I will see you tomorrow either anyway. I'll catch you later.
Says bye.
Bye, chat.